Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 144. And yes, it is very cold outside, so the perfect place to be tonight is in front of the computer because it is really cold in Wisconsin. So tonight, obviously, I'm just the tower is lit up. I just want to make sure it was lit up and working because it's going to the show tomorrow, the mall show I'm going to up north, a couple hours north. Provided the drive is okay and all that. I mean, because it is kind of gnarly out here. So, but that's the goal. So I'm planning on going there. So otherwise tonight I will be working on mills plates. So, I mean, I like the mills setup. I mean, now granted, I don't know if I'm going to do the keep on mills yet. It depends how fast I can get this done. Because like you see, these still have a lot of space to cover. Those won't have much because the clovers take up pretty much most of a whole base plate. So we'll see about that. And then, so hey Brett, so the show might not go very long tonight for the simple fact that even though some people are really good at multitasking, unfortunately, watching the chat, doing everything else, preparations for shows really taxes me a little bit. I mean, I was frantically trying to grab stuff out of my storage today to make sure I had the right stuff, comfortable chair, all that stuff. So in the end, it's one of those things where you might go a couple hours and then because I'm going to have to get up early. I mean, it's a 2.5 hour drive to where I'm going, and it's cold and the roads suck and it's windy here, like really windy here. So in the end, it's one of those things where I'll probably have to try to, get out of here early. So that's kind of the goal, is to kind of get that done. So let me just try something real quick here. It's muted. Good. Pause that. So other than that, I gotta make sure I'm back on StreamYard. So yeah, so other than that, I mean, that's kind of what I'm working on. Just trying to get this ready. It's pretty much mostly done. I need these two sections for the outer walls, and then that's done. And then just the keep has 4 base plates in the center. It'd be nice to have them done. It'll have the gray and pink on the base plate in terms of in terms of just basically knowing where everything goes, but it's nice if it just kind of sits in there. So other than that, obviously I was out shopping today. I sold a set. I sold a Star Wars set, and I dropped off a couple sets I bought previously for members of the lug. And so I hit Michael's because everybody said Michael's, the stuff was on sale. So Series 2 dots, $1 for anybody in Madison watching, and then Series 1 were $1. And these has got those trans sparkle blue tiles, so I bought all 5 of the ones that were left from Series 1. I left a couple of Series 2 on there, but I bought 15. So and I'll end up using some of the ones that are translucent and stuff will be used within the castle paths, whatever, as I progress. So. Yeah, because I mean tonight I need to make sure my guys are ready to go. I need to make sure, and since it hasn't been in a show in a long time, and I just mantled the castle, I brought some ice bears with me. I still have a crap ton in storage. I could hit storage if I need to on the way in the morning, but the goal tonight is to make sure my trees are ready to go. The barn, all 3 igloos, the shack, the tower, and the tower. I need to move a couple guys into the tower, so I'll probably move the treasure room's got some of the some of the reindeer. I don't know if I have any windows else. I mean, I might have to add some stuff to the maybe the Jim's level up there. Might pull maybe I'll pull Kevin's parade up there out, and then maybe put the Dino Dudes guys up there. There's no lighting up there, so they really won't show off. I'll have to make sure I don't forget my glow in the dark flashlight. So I'll have to make sure I have that. So, and then if I'm good, I might prep. See if I didn't build any. So I'll have to take the one Master Woo Dragon and the Blue Dragon, one of those I brought. So other than that, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm working on. Obviously, it's been a busy couple weeks trying to get this ready to go, and so it's pretty close. I mean, the keep's hidden far enough in that, I mean, if nothing else, I could maybe try and do something quick around the edges and not so much do mills, because it's all on white base plates. So in the end, the only person really going to know that it looks really funky is me. So, and then I just got to figure out, I'm going to find my 1x16 white bricks, which are, and these would normally be, actually, I shouldn't say they're mills plates, because they're technically not right now, because they don't have the connection points that a normal mills would have. I have misplaced all the Technic 1x4s that I was using that I took apart in the old mills formats. So in the end, it's mills format just without the Technic. So it's kind of that. So, and of course, I mean, I might have to have anybody who watches the AFOLs of Facebook, anybody who watches and sees any of the stuff that might interest me. 1x4 white plates, those, I mean, I don't know where all mine went. I should have more than these, but it's possible I only have what I have. 1x2s, I have a fair amount of, but I always use more of those. And then, of course, the corner plate in white is also pretty good. And then 1x1s, but 1x1s never usually show up on the wall. It's going to be strictly, oh, you know what? Did I do that right on the other ones? Oh, yeah, that's right. I did an L. Okay. So, but I'm using a lot of my, 2x4s, which I got through the lug support. Hey, Bodie, how's it going? Bodie, how's it going, Bodie? So in the end, I mean, I'm using a lot of these 2x4 white bricks that I got in lug support, and I mean, they're everywhere in the mill. So they're inside, they're outside, they're, so, and in the end, these might have to be rebuilt. And in the end, the mills plates, because these are only one brick, might end up going to being, five bricks tall, so that they match the igloos over here. Yeah, the igloo here you can see is actually it's 6 actually, because it's a 1x2x5 clear blue, and then it's a 1 brick, so it's actually like 6 bricks tall. So those they might eventually get to that point where they're a little higher. Now, if I do that with this, then if I truly rebuild the old wall system that I had, in the end, then those could be low and these can be high, and this will be centered. So, because I do kind of miss that. I mean, for anybody who knows and who's been listening, I mean, I miss it. I mean, all those big walls were pretty cool. It was pretty cool to have all that. Pretty. The nice thing is, if I do this, then this is a 4x4, 4 base plates by 4 base plates that can stand alone, and that doesn't have to be as massive. I mean, so this one will be the main collab. So after the current collab is done at Brickworld, anybody doing collabs at some of the other shows, you just have to let me know if you're doing a castle, and I can maybe bring it, because this will be compact and easier to transport and easier to set up. That's the other reason I don't want to stream super long, is I want to try and get guys set up in some of the walls and stuff, because I mean, I think I brought a bunch of guys. So the goal is to kind of get as much set up as I can, so I don't have to do much tomorrow. I mean, in the end, I guess I could take the guys, set them up. I mean, the problem is just like anything else with the blowing snow and all that. The less I have to worry about on my trip up there, the better I am. So I mean, if I, in case it takes me a lot longer to get up there than I would think, then it's one of those things. So, and then if Mr. Wagner joins us, I did figure out how many of those guys he was looking at, how many of those I might be bringing him. So that'll be the other source of fun tonight. But other than that, I mean, that's pretty much it going on. I mean, I've been in the stores. I saw advent calendars. I saw the Harry Potter ones for $12. I think maybe that was last week. I saw Harry Potter advent calendars today for $9. They only had about 5 on the shelf, and I guarantee, since I already posted it in my lugs chat, those are probably gone already if somebody went and bought them. We got lug bulk on the horizon, so I'm not spending a lot of these. I mean, for all these dots, $20. I mean, $20 for 20 bags. I mean, how many pieces is that? A lot of pieces. So let's see. Series 1 has 109 pieces, so that's 5 545 pieces there for $5. And then this is also 109. So yeah, so what did I say? 545, 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 pieces for $20. That's pretty good. I mean, I currently passed on the blacksmith shop. Eventually, we'll maybe probably get that. Hey, dude, Jude. Eventually, we'll probably get that and build that with the old blacksmith shop that Dan Siskin designed. I should probably actually have that up. Let's see here. Pull up my brick set. Sign me in. Let's see. Browse. Actually, this is what I need here. So just give me 1 second here. Oh, build a bonsai competition. There's actually a couple. Lego Ideas has a couple competitions going out. So I mean, there's a stop motion one, but that needs to be done by like the 9th. So I mean, I was thinking about doing that one. It's gonna have. I mean, I have to freaking be quick about it. I have an idea. I just gotta. The contest is what would the Middle Ages be like if there was no blacksmith shop? So. Pretty cool. I mean, I got some cool ideas floating around in my head. I don't want to disclose them here in case somebody wants to take my ideas and run with it. So, that didn't. That's not what it's supposed to be there. It's supposed to be like 30 sets. But let's brick set. Come on, let's Oh man, that's terrible. I hate it when you say, oh, let's see. Okay, theme. Yeah, I mean, I got castle. Did it not break down my thing? I have to just search, which kind of sucks, but oh well. So, hey, Haley, how's it going? How's it going? So, but yep, so it's just going to be some mills building tonight, pretty much. But yeah, so other than that, I mean, that's pretty much all that's going on. So, like I said, I haven't really been looking. Obviously, when I see the CMF 21s, I might look for some more. Might look for some more of them just so that I can have, more of my. If I get more of these ice tars, I mean, because you can never have enough. You have never enough ice tars, So if the centaur legs were white, they'd be maybe, I definitely there'd be none on the shelves because I'd be pulling them all. Let's see. Okay, so this isn't gonna do the way I want it to do. So let's see. That's. I wonder if it'll let me. Okay, so this one. Let's see here. Look at this. So this basically is the one that I would, and it's going to do the old funky thing here. So this one, this blacksmith shop that Dan Siskin designed, I might build this one side by side with the other one. I mean, this one's still sealed, so, and it's obviously a lot less pieces, only 619. So, but this. I'd maybe build this next to that other one, perhaps, but I guess we would see. So, provided I get that blacksmith shop. So, in the end, I mean, it's kind of things where, everybody knows I build with a lot of clears. So, in the end, I mean, I really haven't looked into getting it yet. I looked at it when it first came out. Did have somebody in the back of my mind going, oh, first day buy, you shouldn't have to do that. And so it's kind of those things where I had that in the back of my mind, talking to me. And I'm like, oh, that's right. I guess I don't need to get it right away. So, in the end, it's one of those things where, there's so much out there. So, I mean, the stores are starting to see stuff, but I mean, it's wild walking into the, hey, Nerd Brick. It's wild walking into the Walmarts. I mean, I walked into the one where I found and the other set, which I need to build to see, how cool it is to see if I want to share the extras is I hope it's here. I hope I brought it. I mean, the Bantha and T16 Skyhopper, that set I saw in the Walmart that I stopped today for for $5. So that one I might, build. I mean, I did get a couple extras, but in the end, it was kind of those things where, the movies been playing in the back of my mind. These tracks are side by side. The Sand People always ride single file to hide their numbers. So, I might want maybe more than one. So, hey, Brick Sloth, how's it going, buddy? So, but that's kind of how it goes. Hopefully, we'll have some people in here tonight to chit chat with. So it's kind of how it goes. It's a Friday night. For those of us up north, unlike Hailey down in nice warm Texas, those of us in the north are in the middle. Hey, Jesse. Those of us in the north are in the middle of an Arctic blast right now. I think the temperature is, I don't know, in the teens or below currently. Pretty nippy up here. The wind chills are definitely really cold. I worked today and I left, of course, my Bucky hat here, sitting here all day, and that kind of didn't help because it was really cold today. Not the day to leave the nice warm hat behind, so my ears were exposed all day today. So, but hey, I did advertising for Friday Night Bricks. Wore my cap. So, which for anybody who does pay attention, we'll be hitting 3 years here this May or whatever. Yep, single digits for a week. I think was the news tonight in Wisconsin said the coldest it's been for a whole week since 2013. That's about 8 years. That's pretty wild. But I'd have been in Colorado, so I mean, those I probably was experiencing those kind of like what Hailey did. The nice weather. Every day we get snow, it'd be gone by end of the day of the next day. So so. But so yeah, and for this mills, I'm clipping together the 1x3 or the white corner plates. I'm clipping them together to make a brick. So because I don't think I have any corner bricks in white. So it's kind of how it goes. Yeah. So and that's why I'm hoping. I mean, I'm actually going up north. I'm going to the Green Bay area tomorrow to show off the castle. So I'm kind of hoping it's cold, so people are wanting to be inside, but it's not so cold they're at least still not going to go to the mall or whatever. So it's a mall show, so I mean it's a little laxed in different parts of the state. So it's one of those things where I'll just go and show off the castle and the tower and whatnot. So I mean it's nice, show it off a little bit. I mean it hasn't seen much, and of course the snow. Wow, Hailey, cool. Yeah, I mean the snow out front of my house is stacked about 6 feet high where I've been shoveling it because I shovel it up. It's nice. I probably should be taking that snow and doing what I saw in a small town yesterday and actually putting all the snow around the foundation of the house. Maybe keep some of that warm air in the house. And they do say it does work. I mean, so I'm gonna have to see if talk to my mom. Maybe do that. Plus. I've been here a couple years and we haven't put the storm windows on the big windows. I mean, we should. And then of course, not only that, those haven't gone up, and the cord for the curtains is broken too. So it's it's a wham bam, double whammy type kind of thing. So it kind of makes it a little crazy. So because cloth curtains are pretty good. I actually have I have towels on top of mine up in the room I'm at. I mean, I got towels and some blinders going across at least the one on the outside, and then on the inner one that's towards the front of the house, that one doesn't have anything. But I actually dropped all the blinds on the other two rooms. Might actually have to leave those doors open. My mom usually closes the doors off. Might for this next week kind of keep those doors open a little bit, do a little bit more heating than normal, but we'll see. Because it's all floorboard heat up there. So and that reminds me, I was going to check at something because my dad actually installed I don't know if he installed it or if it was there. Was a clothes hamper chute from up the middle, the main floor down, and I was wondering if maybe that was what they installed when the house was built as like maybe an expansion in case somebody built a 2-story house or something. I don't know if they did or not, but it's kind of interesting seeing that and then going, thinking of that today while I was working, going, I wonder if that was actually in place and that was supposed to be, a vent, that, would have been able to be used when he added the second floor. I don't know. I'll have to research that one. But so we're going to start adding some plates. And I always like to see how to do this. I mean, actually, at some point, I'm going to have to see what happened to all my what happened to all my 1x4 plates, because I don't know. I thought I had a lot more of them, but I'm not really seeing many of them, so I don't know where they all went to. So, but then how's everybody doing tonight? Anybody doing anything special? Anybody building anything tonight? And that's kind of the thing. It's I mean, it's one of those things where I would really like to get this stuff done, and the other two may be done. Get my stuff prepped, obviously end the one stream, and then get a chance to maybe play some craft, get my craft fixed before tomorrow. Perhaps, if not, do it tomorrow night when I get back into town. So, but it is pretty nippy, I mean, it's I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I work outside for the most part. Kind of sucks. The hat, missing the hat today had a big impact, because with the hat, I mean, it's pretty nice working with that Bucky hat on in the end, because then it's nice and warm, covers the ears, because I do have to unload stuff a little bit here and there, and so it gets kind of cumbersome without it. Oh, what was that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I used a bunch of plates right there for that guy. That actually goes nice. I just got to use my 1x2s to go around the edges a little bit, because I don't really have a lot of bag 15 there. Well, you can jump on, Jesse, if you want. We can both make noise together, Other than that, yeah, I mean, otherwise everybody just has to listen to me talk, Might have to turn on some of my music, if nothing else, my no copyright stuff. Actually, I keep forgetting to download some stuff. Plus, I need to later on, I need to load OBS onto my laptop and maybe create a couple of the screens, so I can have that tomorrow also, so I can maybe stream from there. I'll just stream through the I'll stream from the laptop using the hotspot on the phone. I mean, so I can bypass, since I can't just stream from the phone. So that'll eventually come, I'm hoping, at some point, sometime in the future, when my fan base gets a little bit larger. So it's always possible. It'd be nice to get everything packed up for a show too, because it'll maybe clean this area up a little bit. It's kind of messy. So here, I'll kind of show everybody real quick what I meant by the reason I do this. Oh, actually, no, I can't. Actually, not yet. I was thinking I could do it, but I can't. So there's an issue. Hey, I'm not alone. There's two of us.
Yeah, I'm sitting here building these Ninjago gardens.
Ooh, that looks like a really big book too.
It's one of three.
One of three, and it still looks like a heavy duty book of sorts too.
Yeah, it's like it could be its own modular, just one book here, and the gardens it's big, of course, but it's a lot of tiny pieces too. So I'm like,
how many?
One by one, and then another one by one, and another one. I mean, that's 6 pieces right there.
How many pieces are in it?
5,685.
5,600, 3 books. The question is, how many pieces are there per step? I mean, that would be kind of the thing. I mean, is it seem like something where they could maybe have consolidated down to make the books less sturdy, or does it need to have that many, that few pieces each step?
I guess I could. I didn't pay attention to do like an average. It seems pretty normal.
Pretty normal. Just for that many pieces, you're just gonna have that many books, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, that, or they just do like they did with the I found my instructions for the giant Superstar Destroyer, and that one's just got, they could go back to where they do like the old Falcon stuff, where it's just one massive book, you know, that's, you know, huge, you know, about the size of two base plates, kind of like this, where it just, you know, flips out, you know. And you kind of be interested to see if they ever would do something like that again, you know. But you got to put it in a box anyways, because the box is pretty good size too, right? The box.
Yeah, yeah, so, it's the big size box.
So in the essence, it could probably be something where they could actually do something where they actually include like a really long, big instructions. Because the nice thing about those were the fact that they had the binder on it too, so it flips, and then you could actually flip it underneath too. So you actually technically, instead of worrying about ruining the crease and the harder thickness bound part of that book, you'd actually have the ability to actually just kind of flip it around a little bit more. So
yes,
kind of shocking, you know.
Yes, instruction book.
Huh?
It's a UCS instruction book.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the, you know, that's the one thing I'm hoping to get back from Mr. Hinkle is because I sent him the UCS Falcon instructions, so I'm hoping to get those, you know, those back, you know, because he's leaving the hobby, and so I mean he's going to get rid of the Falcons and all that stuff. So I might as well. I mean, I gave them to him because his instructions he had were shot, and he actually ended up giving them to somebody else because they really weren't doing him any good. So, so for me, I mean, I might as well try and build it. I mean, I probably have enough pieces. He herded me to enough grab bags over the years that, I mean, I probably should have enough pieces to build one, you know. So if not, I mean, I probably would have to acquire too many pieces.
Yeah, I was free at lunchtime and got the doodle stream today on Kevin's channel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't catch it today because it's so cold. I mean, I was listening to music and I was trying to get done as fast as I possibly could. So, I mean, I usually try to catch it pretty religiously, but it's just today was just too gnarly to really be trying to, you know.
Yeah. I'm usually too busy with work, but with the cold weather, things really slowed down. So
yeah, so for me, it was one of those things. I mean, just normally I'd catch it, but the cold weather, just my mind is trying to stay alive and you know, just kind of trying.
It is no joke.
It's too cold to really be. I mean, normally it wouldn't be second. It'd be just second nature to even just turn it on, but it's just. I mean, I was trying to just get done as fast as I can, and I really wasn't paying too much attention. So, I mean, I thought about it once. I thought about it, and I was like, and I'm like, I mean, I'm just, you know, and I was flying all day. I mean, there was a little bit that I could. Ooh, look at that! Look at the yellow, pretty yellow.
Yeah, this is that bright yellow, or they call it bright orange.
The bright yellow stuff.
Yeah, I think it's light bright orange or something.
Light bright orange. Okay. Well, I mean, they do have some unique color names. I will give them that. So that's kind of one of those things where it does happen. So,
man, so many different techniques in here. So I built this wall.
Yeah.
And it's got the double wedge cheese slope on so that each end has like a wedge shape. And it's got slot where it's gonna slide right into there.
it slides right in.
Yeah, and then it's being held by like the bar holder thing, or I don't know.
Is that an actual piece? That cheese wedge, is that like a new piece where it's a double?
Yeah, that's a newer piece. It's been out for a year maybe, but different colors. All the tiny little, I don't know if maybe brickheads, you know, kind of got a lot of the small pieces in different like shapes like that.
I guess I never really paid attention to that. I mean, if it came out, it must not have been anything I bought. So
yeah, I don't have many.
It seems like a unique piece, you know, a double edge.
And then they have like a stud where it's sloped on all four sides too.
Oh, the pyramid, yeah, the new pyramid, yeah, the pyramid piece I've definitely been looking at just for the simple fact that trans blue would look really good in a like a river scene, I guess. I mean, that was the one thing when I was looking at. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I was looking at the advent calendars today, they have the trans blue and the trans clear, but I'm thinking, okay, it's $9. I mean, how many of this and this and this am I gonna need? Is it worth getting it, or would it be worth just getting in a brick set or a brick link or whatever? So, and that's kind of the thing is, I mean, it's not everything in there is something I wanted.
Which advent calendar?
Harry Potter. I mean, they're all over the place. I mean, they just must with everybody building this year, it's kind of shocking that it seems like there's so many of those left over. Wow. Yeah. 2x4 whites. This is going to be interesting here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the other mills. I might not even attempt it just for the simple fact that I don't want to get halfway through and then not have it be plausible. So. Yeah, I mean, I
was working with the mills and just kind of adjusting a building on our train layout at the museum yesterday.
Yeah, I mean it's a partial mills because it's not a real mills because I don't have the Technic bricks in there, but it's close enough. So it's still doing the pretty much the format of it. It just doesn't have the connectors. So.
They almost need like a mills number 1, a mills number 2, because like people do them different heights.
Well, yeah, I mean, in the end, I guess it comes down to, well, usually when people are doing the collabs like Hoosier and those guys, I mean, they're it's one of those things where they all kind of, they'll say what they're planning on doing, and so you'll know by if you're with them, otherwise if they end up being, because those will be layouts all by themselves. I mean, they're not going to be, those are the ones where they won't be with somebody next to them.
Decorative roller coaster piece.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like an archway. It's kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, this part of the build is actually pretty clever. It's so can I take this out? Okay. It's like a museum. So there's some gallery. It looks like a gallery. There's a couple of things on a pedestal, on the wall. Oh, you can't see them. The store is over on this side. And then I closed in this. There's a case with some glass. It's pretty good. There's a lot of details in this build. Like I said, it's just like full of tiny builds inside the build.
Yeah, and that's kind of what at least that's kind of what I might try and add to the castle a little bit. Is I try to have some stuff in there inside some of it.
Oh, that was cut fast. That was bag 15. That was a small bag, I guess. So now I'm on to bag 16.
Ooh, he's on to 16. How many bags are there?
There's 26.
Oh, you still got a ways to go.
Oh yeah, I'm over half, but a ways to go.
Well, that's. I wish I could tell you how far I am, but I'm pretty much, in terms of walls, I'm almost done. I got one little section left to do, and then I'll actually be able to show how it works pretty good.
I think I started Monday, and this is how far I've gotten. Monday through Friday.
So, yeah, it's the builds are, there's so many builds out there right now. I do kind of.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just finished what? I don't know, the bonsai tree and the tree house. Kind of the newer ones.
Yeah, I haven't. I have the bonsai. I haven't built it yet. So, these things are.
It's a good one to build because it's different. You can have it sitting around. It's an artistic little coffee table piece.
Might have to do a stream where I build it with my mom. I guess maybe we'll see.
Right.
I was trying to I was trying to see if she would build it, but she didn't want to do it by herself. I'm like, okay. I guess I can help. I mean, just because, I mean, in the end, I mean, some of those things were as our parents' age, I'm kind of hoping it'll be something where it would help her with memory and all that other stuff. And
Yeah.
It's kind of where I'm hoping it would actually help.
I've gotten my dad some sets, and he likes to build a little bit.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I've been trying to do, and it's just I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, and right now it seems like she could use it more than any, because it just seems like she is kind of saying a little bit here and there that she feels a little.
Pretzel Girl and Clutch Powers came in this set.
Who is it? Who is it?
Clutch Powers.
Who is
like
he?
The adventurer guy. Wasn't he in the Pyramid Quest or something?
Clutch had his own movie, but I don't remember what he was in the Adventures of Clutch Powers.
Yeah, so he's in this Ninjago set.
So that's always
good.
He's
He's probably the archaeologist that donated stuff to this museum I'm building.
Maybe.
It's full of storytelling. This is like the biggest storytelling set Lego has ever created.
Yeah, I've actually been watching. I actually picked up some of the Chima video. Picked that up, and I've been watching that lately.
Okay.
Maybe season 2, maybe, or something. I'm like, oh, great! They make the icebergs, and everybody seemed to be like the bad guys or something. Like, what is this? How does this work? You know? What is it?
I found this on the web. For one of the icebergs, nobody seemed to be like the bad guy. Check it out.
He's not even asked for you to say anything. The Legend of Fire Chi. 11
That's like how you prompt Alexa or whatever. It's like, rename her Ice Bears. So every time you say Ice Bears, she's like,
oh, that would be good. Maybe I'll have to figure out how to do that. People be just like, what is she? Why is she saying something? I said, she's programmed to she's programmed to respond to the word Ice Bears. But so yeah, so it's one of those things where I've been watching it and I'm just like, they're the hunters, and I'm like, well, how are those guys bad? I mean, these other guys seem like complete idiots, but yet the Ice Bears and these guys are supposed to be the bad guys? No, that's not possible. That's so wrong. Oh, what is going on here? I got a bad plate or a bad 2x4 brick? Maybe a bad plate, maybe the plate got damaged. An Ice Bear decided to do something, tried to vandalize one of my plates. How dare him? Who will fall to the wolves? So chat looks pretty dead. What's everybody doing tonight? Anybody doing anything exciting? Anybody building? Anybody sorting? Try to keep you occupied a little bit. Might have to. Let's see here. That one's new. That one's new. That one's new. I like this one.
I had an Ice Bear box.
Ice Bear what?
I had a box of Ice Bears. I was gonna. Dang it! I put it somewhere so I could find it, and now it's in that spot where I can't find it.
What? Hey, Willie, how's it going? You missed your Ice Bears?
I have Ice Bear. I was going through my poly bags, and I think it was a small box. It was just like the small box with 2 Ice Bears in it. 2 or 3. What the heck is it?
The poly bag. There is a poly bag out there that does contain some Ice Bears. That's a Mac. I mean, I have a few of those. I actually gave one away. I mean, I was during the auction. I think everybody was like, "Whoa, Reed's giving away ice bears? No way!" But I mean, I have a bunch of those those poly bags I'm sitting on. I think somewhere in the neighborhood of I think I still have 20 or 30 or maybe 40 of those. Too many, I'm sure, for most people's liking. Just like stealing all the clear plates, they've stolen all the ice bears. Only 2 plates. So what's Willie up tonight? What are you doing? What are you working on? Okay.
Yeah.
I had two plates. Another bag of 1x2 plates. Oh, they're right in front of me. That's why I can't see them. They're right in front of me. That's why I can't see them. They're hiding right in front of me.
Yeah. Wish my ice bears were in front
Huh?
of me. I wish the ice bear box was right in front of me. Let's put it somewhere close by.
They're hiding. They're hiding from you.
I was gonna, maybe I put it in my bag. I was thinking I would put, put it in our little ice castle that you saw.
That's the perfect place for a bunch of ice bears. Chop. It sounds like Chop is maybe even going to show up tomorrow a little bit. Maybe even show a little bit, which is pretty cool too. So we'll see. So it's possible I get to see Chop.
That's bugging me.
So let's see here. I'm gonna actually show off how these work. With my indentation on these suckers on the mills, it should make dropping these modules into the mills plates. Look at that, sits in there nice. Yeah.
You got you got me on big screen.
Do I?
There you go.
I guess I'll put me on the big screen. I figured you were enjoying it so much, you were not going to complain about being on the big screen.
I was not until you were trying to show something and there was nothing.
Yeah. So this is how it just kind of sits in there. So it's kind of nice. I mean, that's how.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I did that's how I did the big Hope Castles. It sits in there. Ooh, it's Larry Lagonde.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
It's that famous Larry.
Howdy ho.
The only Larry that matters.
The only Larry that matters. Okay. I didn't know there were any other Larrys out there that even didn't matter. So that's good to know. It's good to know.
I don't know. Larry the Cable Guy.
Well,
Larry the Cucumber.
ooh.
See, I got nothing. There are no famous Larrys.
Sanders.
That was Larry. Well, Larry the barista, isn't it? Isn't it Larry the one in the Lego
Larry
movie?
the Barista's in the movie, yeah.
Yeah. So he might be a little bit more famous than you are, maybe, perhaps. Yeah.
Maybe.
You might have to build him into.
As of today.
Somebody might have to build him into a mock.
What's happening, Jesse?
Hey, what's up, Larry? I'm building Ninjago, and that's been like a week-long endeavor.
The city?
So, yeah,
the city, whatever
the gardens.
The garden.
I'm on bag 16, and
Hey, Willie. Hey, Jude.
it's an amazing build. So
I'm gonna step away here and put this back over here together.
I should have left the little habitat together, but I used my Deadpool today.
I saw it. I saw it on Instagram.
Did you see it?
I saw it on the Instabook thing.
On the Insta. I was doing Simpson builds for some challenge, and Bartman fights Houseboy Millhouse, and the last page of the comic, they have Deadpool saying, "Oh well," Bart's like, "I hope they make made a movie of our comic so I can swear," and then Deadpool's like, "Yeah, right, like they'll do that."
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, so
you guys are gonna watch me build tonight. I'm still working on this bad boy.
Yeah, whoa, it's coming together.
Well, let me before I start working, I'll actually show you what it's gonna. Well, hold on.
Oh,
Earthquake!
Island.
So here's his tentacle is in the way. Hold on.
I saw when it was just a trace of the island.
Yeah, so this is half of the island. So we got one tentacle coming up here, and then this is the bulk of.
Oh my gosh! Okay, that's
the
cool.
octopus.
I can imagine.
So if you can imagine, I gotta work on the rest of the bulbous part here, and then do 7 more tentacles.
once you have
all by tomorrow,
the bulbous head and a couple of eyeballs on there, that'll look cool.
Yeah, and then cover it in leaves, leafy.
Is it like a living island, like Moana and the octopus?
Well, actually, I was thinking, what's the story behind the Rocktopus Island? And I was thinking maybe it was a kind of a sea god, but it was the shape of an octopus, and it pissed off some other god, and the god froze it in stone, and it became an island, something like that. It's got to be a better backstory, but I got to build it first.
Yeah, that's looking cool.
It looks like a good island, though. It would almost work for the castle collab, almost.
Put some pirates by it.
Here's the
Barracuda.
I like how the eye kind of turned out.
Okay, there is the eye. Okay, yeah.
So I wanted to make it really subtle. I didn't want it to be very, very obvious.
But if you put a light in there,
I've actually got Mills connections on there, so it'll click together when we're done. And my new setup, this table's a little bit small, so I ended up taking that other half and just putting it off to the side. It works on a half at a time. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. What are you working on, Reed?
Well, I finished the mills for the walls, and then realized that I was thinking, oh yeah, I can.
And then there's that.
Oh. Wow. All right, now I have to join you. Okay.
I'm not working on that. I'll tell you that. But
I will join you.
I love me a big beer.
But I was working on the mills, and then I went and looked at the keep, and the keep does not. I did think it had markings. It doesn't have markings, so I'm not going to work on that. It's too short to start that. So, and I'm just kind of getting, I guess, my emergency kit ready for this weekend. I just take some plates and stuff if I need to. It's nice to always have parts. Should I need parts?
Yeah.
They don't have the ability. I mean, that's why I have to check my my clear, make sure my clear is ready to go. So that's kind of the thing, is just making sure I've got parts. I probably won't be doing a lot of maintenance, but since it's not true mills, like I was telling earlier, I don't have it set up so that I can actually connect it real well. So. In the end, I'm just going to try and have some stuff with me to just kind of in case I need it. I'm not sure what stuff I need. So these. I don't have those. I don't have those. These. Actually,
I gotta let that cascade.
but as I said earlier, it might be a shorter stream just because I can be a little bit more proactive if I'm not having to stream also, so I get more done. So
Totally.
it might be a shorter stream than usual.
I was actually thinking, I should definitely. I got a lot done last weekend streaming, so I'm like, yeah, I should definitely get on and get some work done tonight.
Well, I mean, it's good to work on stuff. I'm not gonna lie. And I was watching one. What was I watching the other night? I was watching something the other night too, and I was able to get a fair amount done too just by sitting and watching someone else.
Yeah.
What was I watching the other night? Oh, Nick was doing something, so I was able to get some stuff done while Nick was streaming the other night. So I did. I got some stuff done, and so it's so much nicer to just build. And but the problem is, like I was telling everybody, is the problem being is, as I'm prepping for shows, I'm staying up way too late. I used to go for Estes Park and be asleep halfway through the show. So the goal is to just kind of try and get it all set up so I can actually get some decent sleep. So I'm gonna probably have to get up early too, since it's not like I'm going to a really close show. It's it's like going to Chicago, so it's gonna be a drive.
Couple hours. A couple hours into the mountains there. Go up Longmont, or you go up Longmont Pass, or
yeah. So it'd be kind of like that. It'd be kind of like the old days in Colorado where we'd have to drive a couple hours for the show. So, but yeah, so I just like to be able to work, kind of a little bit more focused, I guess would be the term, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't jump in right away. I was going to build and then have Ninjago on in the background.
The movie?
Yeah, well, one of the show. I'm starting to watch the series, actually.
Oh, are you?
I've been building the Ninjago here, and I had a couple streams, too. I had Iceberg on, and I had TJ. I had TJ on my show with Z-Bricks talking Ninjago, so that was fun.
Did you catch WandaVision this morning?
Oh, yes. I think I liked episode 4 more.
What? But... Dude, the world has changed forever.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
No spoilers.
You
Anybody
have to theorize. I don't know. You could call spoilers out. 9 people are watching. You care, chat? Do you care, chat?
I'll give the chat like a 10-second raise your hand if you haven't seen it and don't want spoilers.
Raise your hand if you do not want to hear about.
If you don't care,
WandaVision.
And keep your hand down. And
episode 5. It was called Special Presentation or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The name of the episodes are nice little clues to what might happen. Without doing any spoiler stuff yet. I'm enjoying it.
Did you see that coming at all?
No, I thought they cast Ewan McGregor or what? Ewan? What's
Evan Peters?
Evan Peters. I thought he was going to be Mystique. We still don't know. He could be the devil in disguise. Well,
if they picked him to be Pietro, that's the first introduction of X-Men and all the 21st Century Fox characters, all the X-Men characters into the MCU. It's here.
It makes the Fox multiverse canon. Kind of.
Right, kind of. Well, and I mean, oh, geez. I mean, I mean, I'm such a nerd. I'm such a nerd. I got chills. Nerd alert!
I was hoping it was the MCU actor, but that surprised me.
See, I mean, if they were going to just recast Pietro, they would have picked anyone else. But because they picked the other Quicksilver,
yeah,
you know, it's like, oh boy, it's finally here.
Well, it's
at least they're teasing it. I'd like to believe it. I mean, you know, because they keep. What I've been reading is that people have been speculating that a Doctor Strange 2 Multiverse of Madness is going to be the introduction of the X-Men and mutants. And Scarlet Witch is supposed to be a big part of that. Well, it looks like they went ahead and went a little early. Maybe.
Oh,
I think so. I definitely think
I mean, that's what they do, you know. I mean, even Thanos in the Infinity Saga, they teased a little bit of the cosmic being, you know, and the Tesseract and all that stuff. So now they have mutants to introduce. They're gonna bleed it in, so it's gonna come in.
Well, and I'm just so curious because if, like, again, since they're using the same guy, I mean, that's Quicksilver from the other universe, so to speak.
Yeah.
How are they going to explain? You know, Andy's a mutant. It didn't have anything to do with the Power Stone. There's been some speculation that, you know, those big, you know, those cosmic events, you know, are causing or have caused what we will see in the merging of these two universes, so to speak. You know, the mutants and the Avengers.
Great.
But oh god, I was nerding out. I kid you not. I woke up this morning 5:30. I've never done this before. I mean, I usually get up at 5:30 to go to work, and I woke up
drinking your coffee and watching.
Well, I didn't get my coffee. I turned on the television. I rolled over. I grabbed the remote. I turned on the television.
Oh my god!
I peed. Then I came back. I got back in bed. I watched WandaVision, and then went to work.
Wow.
Then went downstairs and went to work after that. And I was just, I mean, I was really, I had stayed up late last night. I was really tired. I was like, oh, I don't know if I can get up this morning. But I think, oh, wait a minute. There's a new episode of WandaVision. I think I'll watch it. Okay, I'll get up. I'll watch it before work. Because I knew that work was, because sometimes I can watch it during work if it's slow. It has not been slow lately. It's been stupid busy. And I knew that I had this, you know, this thing to build, and I'm like, no, I can't do it on my lunch hour because I'm going to use my lunch hour playing with Lego. So I'm like, okay, I'm watching it right now, and I'm so glad I did because I was so pumped and energized that I was immediately up and at 'em and had energy.
Your mind is racing.
Blown away.
Yeah, I think that was a great. It was a great moment, and it still needs some fact checking or something behind it because it could be a couple different things happening. I think still.
Don't mess with my fantasy, Jesse.
I'm just.
Don't mess with my dream, man.
Yeah.
Because what I have also heard speculated is that they're gonna. What's that?
Mess with the dream. Mess with it.
Yeah.
It's only his dream. Mess with his dream. It's just his.
I mean, I put this above the end of Mandalorian.
Yeah, somebody.
It turns out to be what it's going to be, because the end of Mandalorian, you're like, okay, what are they going to do? Have a CGI Luke Skywalker for more of this show? I mean, that makes no sense.
Somebody posted, there's a Mark Hamill event on WandaVision this episode.
Nah, that makes sense.
So, yeah, I mean, yeah, it was great. Leading up to that, The twins growing from 0 to 5 to 10.
I know. She was like, no, don't age yourselves. I'm like, wait a minute. So yeah, I mean, there's a whole lot of explaining to do, which is why they chose
the twins
out of it.
I mean, so on the last episode, they proved that even in this episode, even further with the Kevlar pants.
Oh yeah,
they proved that whatever your screen roll is, or close, or like the rope goes in with the guy and it turns into a jump rope, and the jump rope comes out.
Right.
Monica Rambeau goes out and she's still wearing that clothes. But that was interesting that clothes was Kevlar.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's even way more interesting. So you got to have a balance of what's going in and what's coming out. But the twins were born in there, and
that's a whole thing. It's like, okay, did she create life? I mean, how did she make people?
Right.
People that grow up to 10 years old in 2 days, two episodes.
Wow. Yeah, most of the other people are brainwashed real people.
Yeah, and now we know that Vision, who is dead, and he appeared in his corpse form, can cause these people to snap out of it.
He has his own will now and powers,
which is amazing considering he's dead.
But like I was getting to with the jump rope and stuff, so now if he leaves, he's not dead.
Well, yeah.
So we're this is a wild ride we're on with WandaVision.
Yeah, I texted my best friend in the world, who we've been collecting comics together. I stopped. He's still doing it since junior high school. I texted him at 6:30 this morning.
Right after
I knew he was up, and I texted him, and I'm like, "Oh man, you're not gonna believe this episode." So I told him, I said, you need to watch it now. He's like, well, my wife's getting into it now, so we have to watch it together. I'm like, I won't tell if you won't tell. Just shh, don't tell her. Like, oh. I'm like, well, fine. And then I thought later, I'm like, maybe we should FaceTime when you're watching it. I need to see your face when end of the show comes around, because
end of the show. Yeah.
Oh, and he is a super huge Avengers fan. I think when he was 16, he had, saved up for I don't know how long, but a crap ton of money to buy Avengers #1. And at the time, I think it was a $1,200 book.
Okay.
And this is in 1988, 1989.
Way before MCU.
Yeah, way before the MCU was a.
Oh my gosh, it's probably what?
Anyone's eye.
10 times that now?
Surprisingly not. I mean,
okay.
I think
that would have been a lot. That would have been a big jump. It was already worth thousands of dollars.
It's about, gosh, in the neighborhood of $4,000 to $5,000, which is, none too shabby. I don't think he has that one anymore. But he's got more valuable books now. He actually has a business, an LLC, as the comic consultant, and he actually
does grading.
People pay him to evaluate their collections, advise him on what to buy, and I'm like, dude, that's the dream job.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not his full-time job, but it's a nice side business, that's for sure.
Yeah, because even if you don't get to keep whatever comics you come across, you get to come in contact with them.
Oh, and he's told me, he's like, there are times when I'm just like, hey, you know what? Let's start off by having you sell me this book or whatever because I really want it. It's valuable. Blah blah blah.
Tell you what it's worth. You sell it to me.
I think he's like really well. I don't really good friends. Nobody's really good friends with Chuck. Chuck is the owner of Mile High Comics, the largest comic book store, I think, west of the Mississippi, and he knows all the people there, and he's known them for years. He and I, one time when we were in high school, went and worked there for comic books. Literally, we worked for comic books. That's the way he would do it. He'd have people come in, and he would pay his labor in comic book credit.
Genius.
Total genius.
I mean, you're gonna spend it there anyway. Sometimes.
Exactly right.
So, yeah, big comic book day. I am so glad we have more to talk about.
I know, right? I mean, it's like
her power set is off the charts, and they're going.
Oh yeah, well, she's supposed to be like, she's like an Omega level mutant, isn't she?
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna, potentially.
Well, they theorize that this whole plot line is derived from the House of M storyline,
right?
And so, but I'm like, well, in that storyline, she got rid of all the mutants. In this world, there are none. So does that mean she's going to bring all the mutants? And what would be the point of that? So I'm just curious to see what they're going to do.
Let's theorize. Let's assume that you're right. In the House of M, she says no more mutants, and mutants cease to exist. So, assuming she's going to bring mutants because we don't have them yet, what will she whisper?
Right. And if she does whisper, how cool would that be? How like directly from the pages would that be?
My guess is she's gonna say, "No more lies."
No more what? No more lies.
Lies.
Ooh.
So, because she's creating a lot of fake world, fake stuff. And
well, the fact that she came right out of her bubble and kind of in full awareness, because at the beginning you're kind of like wondering.
That was crazy.
She doesn't have awareness.
She came right out. Is this yours?
Yeah, is this yours?
That was great.
Yeah, and I think that director guy definitely deserved to get all those laser sights on him. That was awesome.
Yeah, and so I watched another review, and they said that was like Magneto turning all the guns on the other guys. So it's kind of maybe an Easter egg of Magneto and mutants, and
maybe because we have to reconcile this thing with in the X-Men universe, Pietro and what was it? It was First Class when you first are introduced to Quicksilver. And Wanda is his little sister. You only see her watching TV, but they're not twins. He doesn't have a twin, but you see his sister. I don't think they introduce or name her, but there's Wanda, but a child, like 8-10 years old, and he's a teenager.
Yeah.
So how they reconcile that, and that they're mutants versus twins that got their powers from the Power Stone.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting. I mean, who knows?
I don't try to dive too deep into like there are multiverses. They can be as different as they want. Right.
Well, and if they the speculation, was it? It's supposed to be for Doctor Strange 2 that they're going to bring all the Spider-Man actors together Tobey
Well, it'll be
Maguire
Spider-Man
and
3.
was it Spider-Man 3? Okay.
So,
and they also speculate, well, if they're going to do that, they're probably going to have a Miles Morales, and that's going to be a big hit. Which I always thought was weird. I'm like, so you're going to create like an alternate Spider-Man, but why? Why would you take your? I think in the Marvel universe, Spider-Man is probably arguably the most popular and most popular superhero.
In Marvel, no doubt.
No doubt, yeah. I mean, you could make arguments for like Wolverine, but I think he's just become popularized, because of Hugh Jackman. But there's more lore behind Spider-Man, and he was around for
Underoos, man.
Underoos.
Most popular, for sure.
For many, many years before that.
Yeah, they put a twist on him for Miles.
So.
But that worked out. I mean, that usually doesn't work out when you do something outside the box like that.
I just praise the Lord that I wasn't a DC fan growing up.
It would be disappointing.
Because I would be so disappointed right now.
They're finally, and I guess we're going to get Zack Snyder's cut.
Whatever. I don't even. I mean, I'm going to watch it.
I don't know.
But I don't care. I don't care. Warner Brothers they don't have it. They don't have Kevin Feige's recipe. Kevin Feige's a freaking genius. I mean, he has got the magic recipe. He made a deal with Mephisto.
Hey, Hoosier.
Hey, Hoosier.
Mephisto.
Because this is having the MCU.
It is
in all of these movies is just my dream come true.
It's bonkers how good and creative and interconnected and long-standing. It's just amazing. Oh yeah, well, I mean, and you've got stuff that is put into these movies that doesn't tie into anything for like 6 movies later. Years later. Yeah. And you're just like, I mean, did you really have the foresight to put that in that early, or did you just get lucky? How about, so I think the scene where they show her on the videos going in to get Vision's body. Right. I guess that was deleted scene footage. It was, yeah. That existed, and then they used it in WandaVision. Right. Well, and I'm wondering, it's like, okay, did they not include it in the movie because of WandaVision? They're like, no, this is too much information. Too long. It's. Or was it due to time constraints or something of that nature? It would have to have been. It would have to have been an after the credits. I think it would have been an after the credits shot, and I liked that they just ended it and they're back, and we lost a couple, and we need to. Just settle down and not think about what's coming next. But now we've been in a drought, so we're ready for more, and it's back, baby. It's supposed to be May that Black Widow will finally be able to be watched. Yeah, it would be nice if they had made a decision with that one sooner. Well, I think it was too valuable a property to do what they did, like what they did with Wonder Woman. It's a lot of legal language and contracts. And just, I mean, did you see Wonder Woman? Yeah. Did you think it was total crap like I did? Pretty much. It's not good. Yeah, pretty much. I loved the first one. Gal Gadot, hello, nurse. Yeah. All day. Yeah. All day long, twice on Sunday. And there was just a lot of her. There was a lot of close-ups of her beautiful face. The stuff I care about. But also, there was just the war and like just her attitude when she climbs out of that trench. Yeah, yeah. So what did she say when she did that? It was just that moment was like, oh my gosh, this is. Yeah, I mean that's like, probably finally they did it right. That's probably the best DC movie. Oh yeah, I totally agree all day long.
And then they ruined it. Then they made a second one and ruined it. I mean, God, I don't
know if story if they didn't change the story, so to speak. There were some, the special effects.
The special effects were horrible. Why? I mean, what?
All of her rope swinging were just too slow. Like,
right.
Like, I mean, we know what slow-mo looks like, and that was like fake, so fake, like way too slow.
And Cheetah was horribly done. I mean, she did not. I mean, all of the. I mean, I'm like, come on. How long has it been since Lord of the Rings came out?
Since what?
It's okay. So, Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. When did that movie come out? Like,
wow. I got DVDs of that, not even Blu-ray.
Seriously, yeah, I got the big old book, 4-hour-long movies of those. But those movies, there were no special effects in those movies. That no Hoosier, he's been in that room for
What's up, Hoosier? Like maybe I usually don't have the camera pointing towards this tapestry, and I moved like before the holidays, so I did have a different setting for those. Is
that like an Irish tapestry?
Kinda. I got it on the beach.
It has those Celtic knots on it. I have one very similar, but it's green.
It's definitely a Celtic knot pattern. It's blue. That's my color. So I saw it and I was like, let's check it out. And I've used it for a couple of different things, and now it kind of gives me an extra shade.
Nice.
So anyway,
I had gotten mine at the Irish Festival,
nice.
Which they have. Well, they did have once a year, and I got into this fight with not like a physical fight, but not even a yelling fight, but a battle of wits with the event Gestapo people. These old guys running around in these little carts.
Oh yeah,
because they were all pissed off that I brought a canopy, like a pop-up canopy, because they have a great big lawn area in front of where the stage was, and Gaelic Storm was playing. I don't know if you like your Irish music. They're a very popular Irish rock band. But we're there all day. We go there 10 o'clock in the morning. We're there till 11 o'clock midnight. And that's a long day. It's a long day of adult beverages. So they came over and they're like, no, you have to take your canopy tent down. I'm like, and I had it all set up. I had our camping chairs in there. It was like we set up a living room.
What venue was that?
This was the Irish Festival at Clement Park, which is the park that's right next to Columbine High School. And
I know a couple. I know Red Rocks. I know Fiddler's Green.
This has a very small stage. It's a concert in the park kind of a deal.
Gotcha.
But pretty big. I mean, their stage, as far as a park like amphitheater, it's actually pretty big. And they bring some big names in there sometimes. Not huge names, but big names. Anyway, I wasn't having any of it. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
this is like the third year that we were there, and I'm like, we're there all day, and it's always in July, so it's either blistering hot or pouring rain. And this year it was pretty hot, and so I had gotten one of those big tapestries to make a wall to block the sun, because you get those canopies, like you can follow the shadow all day long, or make yourself your own shade.
Yeah.
And we had like 4 or 5 camping chairs set up, and it was like literally, it was like a living room in there. we're having the time of our life. We're just so much fun. My kids are there. We've got friends, and it was awesome. But they want me to take it all down. I'm like, no, there is nothing in your rules that say, because I check, because I want to say, I'm not going to drag this thing all the way down there if I can't set it up. I'm like, nope, there's nothing in your rules that say I can't. I went right through admissions and dragged all this stuff right by your people. So no, I'm not taking it down. And he's like, no, you need to take it down, because it is like, or you can pay a vendor fee, because my canopy was white, and so were all the other vendor canopies. And I'm like, I'm not selling anything, so no. We're just hanging out. Just because we have a great idea doesn't mean you're going to. And there were other
the vendors are doing it, so you're just not selling.
I'm just not, and I'm way away from them and everything. And I'm like, no, I'll tell you what. Why don't you bring somebody with authority over here, and we'll see what they have to say, because I'm not taking it down, and you can't make me. So sure enough, they bring somebody back over, and somebody else over, and some other dude comes over. He's like, well, here's the deal. I'm like, okay, if you had rules against it, I wouldn't have brought it, but I checked the rules. You didn't think of it, so I'm not leaving. And they're like, okay, well, here's the deal. You can have it for tonight, and you're not coming back tomorrow, are you? I'm like, no. I'm like, well, don't bring it next year. I'm like, well, if it's in the rules that I can't bring it next year, I won't bring it.
Yeah.
Like, if you guys, you govern your festival. You don't make up shit. And so the next year, I'm looking in the rules, no rule against it, but I ended up not going. The following year, however, they did have it in the rules. Oh, and I was probably about 3 or 4 sheets to the wind at that point. I said, and oh, by the way, if you do put that rule in your rule book, make sure you give me credit, okay?
Did they give you credit for it?
No, but I don't care, because anymore I'm just like, I'm starting to get a little bit too old for it, because the last time I went, like I said, I won't lie, by the time I was hammered. I was just shit-faced. And my other buddy, whose name is Colin O'Hare, and he's as freaking Irish as a leprechaun, and he and I were, the funny thing about the Irish festival is they don't sell Guinness. Way back in the day they used to, but they don't sell it anymore because they don't have a contract, because Guinness doesn't have a contract with Coors to distribute. So you could get Killian's Irish Red, which is about as Irish as Barack Obama.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, no. So I actually snuck in about a 6-pack of Guinness and a flask, plus all the beer we were buying from the vendors. Oh, and it was so funny, because I was actually in line for food, and I had one of their plastic cups that I bought a beer, whatever it was, drank it, filled it up with Guinness, and I'm standing in line at the food place, and there's 2 people behind me, and they're like, that looks really good, where'd you get it? And I turn around, and they are they're beverage people. They're the bartenders for the festival. I'm like, I'm not telling. And they're like, oh, God, I wish we had some Guinness.
They're like on their break, on their lunch break, wanting to get it Guinness.
I know, seriously. I'm like, well,
did they know it was Guinness? I take it then.
Oh yeah. There's hard. Because they didn't have any, black beer that they were selling. Now they did have this was the other thing that got us in trouble. Mostly with my wife, but they had a Jameson's tent, and so they were giving samples of 18-year-old Jameson, and all these high dollar top shelf Irish whiskeys, and we're like, I'll take one of those and one of those and one of those, and they were like, some of them were like $9 a shot, but I didn't care, because we're just like, you don't get to just often sample, the whole line of nice whiskeys without buying a whole, $150 bottle. Anyway, that's my Irish tapestry story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, I actually have one of those canopies I used for like one of the swap meet type things I went to sell some Lego, like a yard sale type kind of thing. And I have the sides, so I bought the fancy one that Walmart sells, or not fancy, but I guess whatever the name brand that they sell. And so I bought that, and I bought the sides to go with it, and I put the sides on. And it just so happened it was windy that day, so my sides were just buckled the whole time. It was pretty interesting, but it was nice because I didn't have the sun, and I mean it made it, because I put the on all three sides, which also is nice because I had Legos. So I mean, it was one of the things where I knew nobody was just going to kind of like stampede through or something, and so.
Yeah, I almost think we need to have some of those for the club, because like when we go to do the Castle Rock shows, they provide a couple, but we usually end up having at least let's see. So the last 2 Oktoberfests that we've done, we had tents covering half of our tables. We just kept expanding and expanding, which was great. We had lots and lots to show. The car show, I don't think we don't need as much, because again, if you have anything other than cars and stuff associated with cars, no one cares. I mean, somebody will look at it, but we're not going to, lug out the Hoth battle scene or something for that.
Yeah. Fun. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, I bought them and I definitely enjoyed using them. So it's kind of things where definitely worthwhile. So.
Do you guys have AFOL day tomorrow?
Yeah, but I'll be in Green Bay at this mall show, so I won't be there. Yeah, I told myself I volunteered to go show this. Really interesting to see, though, because it will be a long drive up there in a very cold and interesting one, because a lot of blowing snow and stuff. So
the long and winding
road. I'm prepping all my ice tars for tomorrow. So ice tar. I got 5, but I could have sworn I had 10 of those centaurs. So I don't know where the other 5 centaurs went to.
Ice tars.
So do you think we'll ever see Mr. Hinkle on Friday night again?
I doubt it. Not unless, well, if we do a stream where we don't talk about Lego for the whole stream, yes.
Yeah.
If we're not talking about Lego, we're talking about art or talking about him.
He's still trying to cross crowd,
That's tough.
Like he was doodling, and I tuned into him today because
I noticed that. I was like, "What, did you get out of bed early?"
Oh yeah, you were on there too.
Yeah,
I got in right away, and I gave him my ET hands, and then I was eating lunch, and then I had to go back to work. So I was there.
Put it this way. I actually messaged him because I've been dragging my feet forever, and figured I'd message him and say, "Hey, could I get a sig fig done?" And he's like, "Nope. Unless you got in it before I said bye." So he's like, "Yeah, I'm done." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." So that's my stupidity. So I'll have to mess with it myself. So I'll have to get a program and kind of mess with it and see. I might be able to get a head start on some of it, but I won't. He won't be doing any of it.
So there are other artists out there.
There are. I think what I might do is I might try and play with it myself. I might try and, because in essence, a lot of it is stuff. Part of the sig fig is going to be stuff he's already done. So it'll have the Assembling Hope logo on the front with Hope Hope, and then Castle underneath it, but using the nonprofit logo. And then the back will be a hat off to my bowling, and so it'll have the nickname. So it'll have Reed Scoop Shovel Yaeger on the back, And then basically, I'll need to probably redesign a head because I want to be able to, wear either the skunk head, which will be a badger head, or an ice bear head. So I need a custom head. It'll probably be something where the eyes will be far apart, just like these guys. I mean, you'll without the helmet, your eyes will just be far apart. So it'll be, instead of the sig figs where the eyes are close, the eyes will just be far apart. So I'll just give myself a really ugly snout, It'll be like, well, that doesn't look like a human snout. Well, it's really nice for me because I can blow my nose, and so long as I have a really big hanky, I'm set. I won't have to worry about it. So,
and a bag of cheese popcorn.
Yeah, I have. I mean, obviously that got to him. The week, he says, "Oh, I've been doing some stress eating," and he showed a bowl of the cheese popcorn. So, I'm like, oh, I love when I can help friends. Hey, I mean, that's what.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help. So, actually, do I want to make the ice tars with capes? And what do I do with all those pieces? Maybe.
Well, I know that must have been just. He was talking a little bit about the decision, how it had to be made, and how he needs people to respect the decision. I'm like, oh, okay, that's yeah, we can do that. But it just big middle finger to Lego. A lot
of it comes down to the fact too that it's something that even though a lot of people might think it's spontaneous, it's like if you look at his history and all the stuff that he's had to deal with and everything, it's one of those things where not so much.
Just watch Forever Sorting and you'll totally understand.
In like 3 or 4 years.
And I think a lot of people who have worked for any large corporation like that, experiencing what he went through, they're like, oh yeah, I see that happen all the time.
I went through.
Care about you.
I worked for it too. I worked for Lego. Oh yeah. Trust me.
I've heard your story too.
I put my 2 or 3 cents worth on the last episode that I saw. I saw 60, and I don't see one afterwards, but it seems like there almost should have been, but maybe not. I don't know. It didn't seem like it ended there, but he talked about his successor, and then it made it sound like there should have been an episode 61 or so, but I couldn't find one, so I don't know. Or at least it's or you know what? It's not in Bricksmith's playlist. It's not in the Forever Sorting playlist. Like me, I go back every once in a while, make sure all mine end up in that playlist so people can find it. It's possible that the next couple episodes aren't in the playlist. And I stopped listening. I don't know. At one point, there were a couple episodes that just, I loved listening to it. I listened to it when I drove. Obviously it ate up a lot of my data, but there were a couple where the tangents went like the whole episode. I'm like, great. So thing to listen to is hoping for a part of the story, and I got nothing. And so it's like,
it's not true.
I'm done for a while. And of course I think that, that might have made waves. That might have made waves, from the standpoint that, well, that's not fair. And I'm like, well, it is kind of. Label it Forever Sorting, not the story, number 6 or, number 12. In the end, it would have been something like, okay, that's good. So I can skip this one. This is good. That's the thing is, when I'm eating up my bandwidth, on the phone, because I'm driving all through country roads and stuff, it was great because it gave me fodder while I'm, 30-minute drive here, 40-minute drive here, whatever, driving between stops. It was great because it was like, oh, great, I can catch up on the story. But when it's something where I just, because he's told me a lot of that stuff. We talked all the time. We talked the other night for an hour and a half. He called me at like dinner time. My mom sure was probably like, what? Probably wanted to say, you're just going to get up and leave the dinner table halfway through dinner? Yeah. For this call, yeah.
It's Kevin Hinkle.
Yeah, it's a legend. It's a legend. I can't skip this call. So I got up and we ended up talking for an hour and a half. I finally was like, oh, yeah, the phone. I didn't think to like maybe minimize the call, but I was like, yeah, the phone is my clock. By the way, what time is it? He's like, oh, it's 8. Oh crap! I still got to drive out to storage and get plates for Hoosier stream tonight so I can build. And of course, that was the night we got a crap ton of snow, so it took like an hour to go out there and then cruise by the post office to get the prints. The last couple prints I got of his. I got the couple head one, and then I got the other one with the different pictures on it. I got to actually frame them, but so I'm gonna put capes on my ice tars so they look even more crazy. People might not even be able to tell they're an ice tar. That's even better. And that's the next thing I need to start doing a lot of is making cloth items. And if I need to talk, I don't think they're doing a Brick World Chicago this year, so I might end up. I don't know who else is interested, but I took off vacation for that week. That's gonna be my week of vacation this year, and I plan on doing a bunch of stuff that week. I might do a bunch of cloth seminar workshops or something on my channel here or something. Because I got tons of cloth. I should be making some stuff, more capes, more tents, some maybe make some more kilts for for my Mr. Jim West figure. Make some more kilts for him. So.
How's that for an octopus head?
Oh, you got to let me get you in the big screen here first before you and then you'll stop showing right as I put you up there. I bet, right? There's supposed to be two eyes.
Okay, so this is one half. So if you're looking at the octopus, so.
Oh, the eyes are on the side of the octopus. Oh, okay, yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Picture the octopus like that, and his bulbous head.
So he must be using all that greenery to lure in, some very appetizing, elements, figs and stuff, huh? Animals and stuff.
I think it's going to be somewhat inert. I don't think it's going to be. Now this again, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I wish I didn't have such a deadline, but
really,
I think. Oh yeah, this got to be done by tomorrow. It's not going to be done. I'm going to be working on this all day tomorrow. But that's okay. It's for a display that's going to be there for 3 months, so no sweat. Everyone's just kind of like showing up when they can to bring their stuff in. So mine's probably going to be the last one in, like my tree was the last time. But I'm not worried about it.
It looks good.
But yeah, as I'm doing it, I'm like, oh God, I would love to do this on a much grander scale.
Well,
I could do like a 3x5 base plate sized island and really get into some intricacies. I'm gonna need a lot more plastic though.
I was gonna say, if you do something like that, you gotta let me know, because I might be able to, depending on what kind of time frame, I could maybe work it into the Castle collab Brick World 2022.
See,
hey, Lego train guy. Because obviously the theme is building bridges, and so obviously we've been working on it for a while, and it is island based. Jesse's actually working on the main island, but it is kind of one of those things where even Zach was thinking about maybe building a castle or something. He just says, I need more information, and we keep missing, because I keep saying, well, we can talk when we talk on a Sunday, and I keep forgetting to schedule it. And and so it's one of those things where, because I know he would love to probably do something like that. I know he's probably thinking about coming to Brick World at some point again, because he used to go with ArcLug a couple times. And I don't know if he's been there in a while. Yeah, his glue factory won, I think, best humorous mock one year.
I've seen that. Yeah.
So that was I think
I saw pictures of it.
That was Zach's. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh yeah, it had sound and everything, so it was pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
So yeah.
Jumpers.
I have all my plates. I need another plate for this base tower. So yeah, so it's kind of those things we've been working on a while. It'll be Buttchop's got a castle. He's part of the collab. RadBrickDad Jesse, he's part of the collab. Michael Frederick, obviously he's been on the stream a couple times. He's part of it. He'll have his orc army. and so he'll be participating. He'll be using Jordan's orc base. Jordan's a member of WISLUG, so Michael will be using his orc base as his jumping off place, I guess, per se. So, he's got a massive freaking army. So, and like, this tells you how well that collab works all the time. It's like, was this last year, 2019? It was like 2 years ago, I guess. Shouldn't say last year, but the last Brickworld, 2019. We had extra space because we had like the castle and then we had the pirates, but there was space, and so. And somebody's like, well, do you know anybody who would want to display? So, well, I'm going to ask my friend Michael, who always likes to siege my castle. Yeah, why don't you go ask him? I walk over him and I go, hey, Mike, would you be interested? Do you have something you could put on, next to the castle to siege the castle? And he just goes, oh yeah. I'm like, oh my.
Oh yeah.
I've been working on this all year. I'm like, you gotta be. I'm working on the castle all year, and you're working on trying to siege my castle all year. I'm like, this isn't even fair. So I go to lunch or something. I come back. I mean, and he's just got a huge. He's got like a battering ram, and he's got the big. What do you call it? The big tower that he's got at the wall. And I'm like, oh my God, I've only been gone for like a little bit for lunch. This is nuts. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty easy to spot, this last year. I mean, somebody at 19, and actually I ran into somebody at one of the Walmarts who is it's one of those things where I'd like to know more about him. He's not a member of the lug yet, but his wife owns like one of the cheese makers close to Madison, and he's like, yeah, I kind of started taking over space in her room, when I'd buy like a bulk lot, wanting some of the Technic parts, and then there's the rest of the elements that just kind of sitting somewhere. I need to do something with it. I'm listening to him talk, and I'm just like, oh, because I have the phone out. He's like, oh, are you scanning the prices too? And I'm like, kind of,
maybe,
not really, And so I didn't want to give away too much, but we started talking, and so he was maybe gonna check this out. I don't know if he remembered to do it because he's got kids too. He's maybe going to check out the show. And so it's one of those things where, and I still have you big screen. So it's one of those things where, but we were talked for a while. We talked 15, 20 minutes or whatever. And it was pretty wild. I mean, he just, was talking about different stuff, and he's not a member of the lug. I mean, somebody in my group says, did you recruit him? I go, well, I don't know if I actually recruited him yet, but so, so here are my ice towers with capes. Oh yeah, look at this. We'll have to make them make it large. So we got an ice tower. So it's the ice bear. Come on, focus. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Focus.
Yeah.
Oh, it did for a minute there, and then he's wearing a cape. And actually, I wish I could find my cape that looks like that. It's like wear my cape tomorrow, but I can't find my large cape. I have no idea where it is. But I do have my face mask that looks like that, so I'll probably wear that. I'll definitely wear that tomorrow. So I'm just trying to find all my stuff. I got my ice bear with crutches. I bought some stuff from was it Brick Arms or not Brick? Yeah, somewhere. And they had the crutches. I think these are the glow in the dark ones too. I think.
I feel like I'm experimenting with this idea, and I don't have time to experiment.
glow in the dark crutches. Oh yeah.
Cool.
Looks like it, anyways. Well, I grabbed like glow in the dark, and I don't have time to set it up for this show, but glow in the dark arrow ends. So the arrows went in the ground. I got a bunch of those.
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, technically, I did get a bunch of stuff. I mean, of course, I go to Bricks and Minifigs once in a while to grab some more squirrels, I mean, I was almost thinking of taking this guy, since I have a bunch that are still sealed, almost taking the rogue and making that my sig fig. But I was going to use like maybe the skunk head or something on it. So he's like, and I think Wagner was like, you're going to desecrate the rogue character? For like something like this. I was just like, well, why not?
Why not?
Well, do much work then. It's pretty much easy then.
The problem with my sig fig is I need Doctor Strange's hair, and it's pricey. So
is it? Yeah.
I'm not going to do it. They have one without the white stripes.
Mm-hmm.
So I may have to do my own white stripes.
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, that's what in the hair or something type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, that's kind of where you just grab the very fine Sharpies. That's what I've been kind of using with these guys. I mean, the skunk heads I've taken and added a lot of white to give it more of an actual badger look to it. So, I mean, I don't know where all my badges are at. I thought they were all right here, but 6 is not enough. Oh, I know. They're guarding Slugworth up on top of the tower. I still don't have very many. I pulled out the bag the other day, so I got a bunch of stuff to...
All right, that's not going to work. Abort mission.
Abort mission, huh? So soon?
Yeah, I'm not going to try and...
Doesn't have the time, yeah.
I do not have the time to try and figure out 45-degree angles. With standard brick. No time. Right. No time.
I'm learning some tricks here with 45-degree angles on this set.
Are you?
Yeah. Pretty cool stuff.
Come on.
Yeah, I think we are just going standard on this bad boy.
Okay, so that's good. What else is here? This is the...
What's up, Mike B? Mike B is in the chat.
Hi, Mike. How's it going?
Hey, Mike.
Must have been getting his Minecraft fix or something already tonight, I'm guessing. Oh, I guess I might as well take my Hinkle sig fig. He might as well go and hang out this weekend. Oh, which one should I take? Should I take the fleshy or the yellow? Oh, well, the yellow one's got a very unique tail. I'm guessing he must have eaten something. I'm guessing maybe he ate some seaweed. Because I'm just saying that it's probably not supposed to be. Those are not the Hinkle legs that I think he was issued with. It's probably why he's got that expression on his face. So. And he might look a little weird on those in by the ice castle, but
I think this will work.
But I do have the flesh, Mr. Hinkle, with the nice striped pants. Come on, camera. You can do it. You can focus. Maybe. Oh. Or I can just hit the camera and it'll do whatever I want to do.
Is that a custom head he did?
I'm guessing Lego. I'm guessing Lego made it. Yeah, he says, can you make me? Because I mean, each year it got a little better. I think probably the first year, so they probably look pretty close. They look pretty close together, but. Actually, they're pretty good. I think the expression just changed a little bit. Does it's got the standard. Does this one have an extra one? Oh yeah, it's got that nice, Hinkle. Oh yeah. I saved Ninjago. Oh yeah. Let's see. Come on. It's the, it's like yeah.
There you go.
I saved Ninjago.
Smirk.
I saved Ninjago. That was me. And of course, I don't get any of the credit. I got my Winter Soldier. I guess he could make an appearance tomorrow, I guess. Oh, I got 3 of my sister's figs floating around here. 3 of them. Wow. He's on the castle. Because I actually had... This is what I had made from Eclipse Graphics. They made this one for me. So this is my sister who passed away.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's Wheels Walking Warriors. This is the shirt they wore for the breast walk. This is Keely, we got your back. So I had a bunch of these made years ago. So I mean, I'm guessing they still have it if I ever wanted more. But I mean, I'd like to make. The person I probably really want to make one of is probably Turner. But I mean, I guess we'll see if that materializes at all. I'm guessing. So let's see. Oh, it looks like the Winter Soldier has stolen Captain America's shield. Maybe Hinkle needs that. Maybe Hinkle Yeah, I think that suits him, Mr.
He needs to keep hold of that shield because he and the Falcon are going to play around with it in their new show.
Yeah, see, Hinkle, yeah, with a nice custom sword from Hailey Bricks. Well, see, that's the other thing too. Is my show is I'm wondering where all my comical characters are at because I don't know where they all have gone to. Let's see, I got some squirrels. I got some of the nice animals. I need to take my animal bin and I can I can probably wreak some havoc with this. I'm sure. Well, I got this guy somehow somewhere. Maybe it was in our support brick or something, or maybe I ordered it or something. This guy would almost make it good. This could almost be a good sig fig for me, as a a knight or something. But
that guy's got too much hair.
Well, he does have too much hair. I think these animals could probably be helpful in a nice nice mock. Got some.
Oh yeah.
Got some cats. Got some pigs. Got a couple of the dinosaurs. I should have bought more of those, but I don't know if they ever went really cheap though. Unfortunately, I got the otters and the rabbits in the trans blue. And they're not in here yet. I guess I'll stick with the dragons. I got penguins. I got the little bunnies, owls, glow in the dark. Oh, I got glow in the dark stuff. I got the glow in the. Oh, I gotta make sure they're on the camera. So I got the glow in the dark spiders. Ooh, that was on Lug Bulk. I think the first year of DENLUG. That and this really good delicacy for ice bears. They really like these these chocolate cats. Chocolate cat, man. Yeah, it just, you can tell it's a chocolate cat because the eyes are covered. So it's just. We had that was a. Oh, what happened to? We lost Jesse.
Jesse blipped out.
Huh?
He blipped out.
Yeah. I got the black Yorkie. Dog. I need to get some of the new ones. I saw the new police station that has the new new yellow lab or whatever. So I got the lobsters and I got the blue fish. I put on that 1 year. I need to use those. I guess I have to build a moat for one of my castles so I can use those fish. I guess now, because of course I get the fish and then my moat is no longer in existence. I'm like, you got the blue
new moat.
I got the blue dinosaurs from the CMF guy from Rex or whatever. Yeah, a bunch of cats, a bunch of huskies. And the skunks are always popular. They detect stealthy ninjas. Especially when what's her name is playing along. Oh crap! Brain fart. Jeanette. They'll track down Jeanette's soldiers. I guess I could take the hair off of this guy. Problem is he's got a lion. I almost want to get it and then somehow somebody change that lion to a bear or something. It could be a bear. Well, what's wild about the funny thing is I've been watching those Chima episodes, and what's crazy is when they did the legend beasts, they actually had a bear. They had a bear beast. I was like, really? That didn't make a set. Yeah, they had like the brown, like a giant, giant brown bear. I says, how come that didn't make? Come on. That would have been awesome.
Right.
I bought I think the wolves because that was as close as I could get to a bear. Now there's been a couple out on Flickr or whatnot that have been pretty cool that I've seen over time that have been pretty neat. So, so the castle, I'm going to have to take down the tower. I don't know if I'll be able to get the guys where I want them. I wanted to hide the one guy. I'm going to hide him up in Jim's level, I guess. But I don't know if I really want Slugworth out in the open, but maybe I'll put him out in the open. He's kind of high in the air, but he's that special one. One of 5. 3 that have been found, of course. So I don't know. Uh-oh. Somebody spotted an elf clubhouse. Funny thing is he saw that, must have seen that after we met up earlier. And of course, I'm taking some stuff up to Mr. Wagner, but this set won't be making that trip.
Where is Mr. Wagner tonight?
Oh. Crap. Shoot. See, that's the thing he had. He had that set. But he texted me only 20 minutes ago. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of in for the night, too, which is kind of sucky, too. Yeah, see, this is what somebody typed too in our chat. I'm hoping Lego will make glow in the dark bricks because I want to make a glow in the dark castle. Yeah, they made some glow in the dark 1x2 plates or 1x1 plates. I mean, they've got, I think the little round ones that are in the dots, the tiles might be glow in the dark, but I mean, I got to put them on the outside like kind of the stuff is right now. I got some stuff that kind of works like that. So interesting. So I got to figure out how I'm gonna do that. I guess I can run out again. I don't know if I really want to run out again. That kind of sucks. I don't know if anybody's watching from WISLUG, but yeah, unfortunately, yeah, let's see. That's why. Drew writes, AFOLs always ride single file to hide their numbers. We probably should more often than not. That'd probably be a good thing. That way the store doesn't know how many of us are coming. Could have sworn I grabbed it. Did I not bring it? Huh. I had it. I wonder if it's out in the car. It's kind of crazy because I did have that. I bet that Bantha set. I was thinking, unless I left it out in storage, I think I should build it so I would know if I want to give away the extra. Since I am one of the resident polybag experts for the Pink Bucket Nation, I might as well show off the polybags I picked up recently. I found this one at where did I find this one? I think I found this at one of the Walmarts, the new McLaren.
Oh, the McLaren?
Yeah, and then this is the looks like the new person one at Walmart. So skater, she's got a little car.
Oh,
skateboard. So it's got like the surfing wife beater shirt on. So. But yeah, I mean this one. I picked up a bunch of these. I picked up a couple of the McLarens. So, but I saw those recently. Target. I don't think I saw. When I looked in the Target Valentine's, it didn't. I think it didn't have anything really exciting when I looked at that earlier in a couple weeks ago. I was hoping to find my other dots. So I bought a crap load of dot sets a while back, and I can't find the ones I'm trying to figure out what the numbers I had. So I know I bought them. Oh, maybe I put them in here. Maybe I put them in the closet. Maybe I put them in the magical closet. Oh, I need my badge. Well, there's my Sparks. Sparks. I guess we got the bandits holding up a herd of ice bears. Yeah, that must be something I got from the auction. That is a weird box. Here's the weapons. Here's my badge. Golden bananas. Oh, there's the plates. Okay, this is what I was looking for, Larry. What do you think? Think I found them?
1x4s?
Yeah, the 1x4 plates. I was looking for those while I was freaking. There they are. They're in the one place I didn't look. They're in the closet. I tried to get organized, and I got so organized I couldn't find what I was looking for. Did find my all my edible items. My pumpkins, my carrots, my turkeys, ice cream. But
you say edibles, and us Coloradans, we immediately think of something else.
Oh, sorry. And of course, I'm looking for my badge. Because actually, I don't know if I'm gonna wear my shirt tomorrow or not. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I got my shirt. Actually, did I have my? Oh, there's Brickworld. Actually, there's the Brickworld 19. I like to do the first Brickworld and the last. Actually, I wonder if I could do. Let's see. 16, 17. I've done activity leader a couple times at Brickworld. Put the volunteer. Oh, I can't take out the volunteer because it's part of the. Oh, that's where the magnet's at. Oh. Maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. So what's that? That's 12. I need 13. Here it is. 2013. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Yeah, look at that. I was an activity leader 3 years of Brickworld. Wow, look at that. Okay, do that. I'll leave that one on there. Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Jeez Louise.
There's my Brickworld badge. Well, and that's just the Brickworld. That's without the activity leader, volunteer, activity leader, volunteer, activity leader, volunteer. And then of course it's without my charity champ bricks, where I donated. Because before the charity champ bricks, I got one of these special ones. I got this guy. I got a sponsor appreciation.
Oh, nice.
So I think that was the second year I was there. I brought a ton of stuff. Well, here we'll show you this. This will make you laugh. Here, I got a few charity champ bricks.
A few?
When we could kind of purchase them, yeah. But you can donate more. Oh, here, have another brick. Sweet. Here's the here's some of my other ones. Here's some of the custom ones. Actually, look, I even have a scoop shovel. A Hope Castle. Let's see. We got WISLUG. Memory of Jim West. Custom tents. Clear Sky is his motto.
You could make like a body armor vest just out of all of your badges.
This is probably the most special now. This one's probably worth. I mean, I would guarantee. I mean, this sucker's
priceless.
I don't know how many are floating out there. 56 of these. This sucker's probably worth five to six figures right here. This brick right here.
Oh man.
This brick now is worth its weight in gold right here.
Oh, you have how many of those?
Well, there were only 56 of them printed.
Oh, you have one of 56.
I have number 7.
Or number 7 of 56. I was thinking you said you had 50 of them. I'm like,
no, I wish.
I'll give you one of my children. Trade.
Hey, these unfortunately made a lot more of these bricks in the middle bricks aren't.
Oh, those are yeah.
I did order another Sparks. I got another Sparks coming. So, there we go. There's the other ones. Here we go. I knew I was missing a few Charity Champ bricks. I needed more for 19 because I said each year I'm going to get one more brick. So I had 4 from 17 and I had 5 from 18 and I needed 6 from 19. I just didn't get that far. It's got that nice, gold stuff on it. I got a bunch of just bunch ones. I got Lifelite ones.
Hey, I got to run up to my man cave real quick. I gotta go take a picture of my Quattro for Jerry.
Jerry.
So we got a new guy in our lug, and he was asking about if anybody had any Duplo, and I'm like, I've got some, and I was like, would you be interested in a Quattro? Because I think he needs it for filler. But then Jerry piped. I was like, how much you got? What do you got for Quattro? I'm like, okay, well let me go, because it was like $5 at ARC for almost a grocery or a garbage bag full of it.
Yeah.
God, I wish regular Lego was such a good deal. But yeah, hey, I'll be back.
I'm gonna be here.
Go.
I don't know if actually I can put those here, but I don't know if I ever got a DENLUG brick. That's what I probably should have had. Activity leader, the volunteer is going to be up top there. Volunteer. I've been 16. Oh, 16 was the year I must have got the sunburn. TJ.
Hello.
Hey, there's Bluegrass. Hey, TJ, how's it going? $5 for garbage. I was just showing off some of my I was showing off like my Brick World badge.
Ah, nice.
And then I was showing off all the Charity Champ bricks, from all my donations. And then, of course, I was looking through my volunteers. I got my volunteers for pretty much all the years, except for 2016. And I think I know why. That must have been the year I got my massive sunburn and basically couldn't move for most of the show. In 18, I was an activity leader. 19, what did I do? 19, I must not have done anything. I must have downgraded to doing nothing for that one. Well, I was
Charlie and Dude Jude.
I was trying to get something for tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know if I get any fancy bricks for tomorrow. Some cones might work. So, what's TJ up to tonight?
Just hanging out on a Friday night.
Just hanging. Oh, and you're up at school, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let's say I got a mission for you when the next time you go home. If you're gonna go to the Lake Discovery Center, and have you maybe ask if they maybe see if there's somebody in management. Ask them about tell Tell him you got a friend that likes to give away, poly bags and stuff to kids at the Children's Hospital, and that he got a bunch from me one year, and just ask and see if they have any, or if they have anything like that. So, but we were showcasing. I was talking about probably the most coveted brick in my badge collection is this one right here, because now it means even more than it used to mean. So the I Love Kevin Hinkle. I mean, and I think actually that brick actually has a kind of a bad omen to it. I think because I think that somebody did something like that one time for someone else, and I think that as soon as they made the brick, the person got let go. So I don't think it was super popular with Kevin when it came out. No, I usually wear my shirt, but I might just wear my badge tomorrow. Just because it's probably easier to see this stuff than it is, I mean, the other shirt's gonna have all this other stuff too, which will be just almost noise for everybody else. So since I am finally digging through all my stuff, getting ready for a mall show tomorrow, so not sure how late I'll be streaming. Need to find my other icebergs I brought that need to be weaponized. Oh, I don't believe I just did that, but I did. I stepped in the bin and flung the bin forward and slung weapons everywhere. There are bows and quivers all over the place. That was fun and entertaining. So much fun. So did you bring much with you up to school or not?
No, not really. I brought 8 figs and a train poly bag. And then I bought one of the epic battle sets for Ninjago the other week.
Guess that's not too bad. That's something. Something's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah, and I'll be buying more of the epic battle sets as my semester progresses. Because they're small and easy to transport and don't cost a lot.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And then March 1st, I'm going to order the Ninjago Island sets and have those shipped to my house. And I'll build them when I get home in mid-May.
It's always good.
Yep.
Mess.
And then also when I get home, I want to rebuild some of my old space stuff. Space Police, Galaxy Squad.
Yeah, the space stuff of mine, it's kind of a little disorganized. I haven't really built too much of that, so. I was showing off the ice tars earlier. My little took the centaur and turned him into an ice tar. So
very nice
with a cape. So just looking at my different figs and stuff I got scattered here. I was trying to, that must be the brass. The Willy Wonka gold, Willy Wonka brass. Put him in there, and I got a bunch of ice bears here.
I do have to say, these new weapon packs that come in the Ninjago Epic Battle sets are really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I have the one. They're basically the weapons that the ninja wield that are in motion.
Yeah.
So there's a sword, scythe, nunchucks, and shurikens. And each epic battle set comes with a different color. Kai's got red, Jay's got yellow, Zane's got blue, and then Cole's got a black. There's some really nice pieces, and I'm already seeing some really good uses out of them by some people on Instagram. It's been really good.
Oh, yeah, I mean, everybody's got to find a good use for all the different stuff that's out there, and find a use for them.
Probably in the next week or two, I'm going to buy another one of the epic battle sets. I'm not sure which one. I'm going to get all 4 eventually. I'm just trying to decide which one will be next.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went for the Kai one first because I was the most on the fence about that one.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll pick the one I like the least first just to get it out of the way. And, it ended up pleasantly surprising me.
Don't they all do that to you? Don't they all pleasantly surprise you?
Yeah, some more than others.
So
I think overall it turned out to be a good set.
There you go. Yeah. So I was finishing my mills earlier, so that's kind of what I was. For the mills for the walls, I realized my stuff doesn't. Some of it doesn't have the proper proper setup. I was thinking I had. I brought more capes. That's the problem. Is I've kind of been bringing stuff in droves the last week. Preparation of the show, and then I keep misplacing little key elements that I thought I had already brought, but can't seem to locate. Always a dilemma when you start to clean up, you can't find stuff that you need. Yeah. And that's the train motors. No, so that's not something. That's not something recent. So just chilling and hanging out, huh? Hanging out with us, huh?
Yeah.
Jesse was working on Ninjago City earlier.
Yeah, he's working on the gardens. He had he had a couple streams earlier this week. I joined one of them. Provided some Ninjago knowledge.
There we go. That's what I'm kind of looking for. But it's a mess. Uh-oh. Don't do that.
Yeah, seeing other people build the gardens just makes me want to build it again. It was a fantastic set.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, TJ, what's happening?
Hello, hello.
Hey, Larry, TJ's here.
I noticed. You know how I noticed?
Yeah.
Because he's on my screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can see that? My bad. Sorry. Looking for stuff because I thought I brought stuff with me and I can't find them. Oh, crap. I brought some capes, but I don't see the capes. No capes! No capes! No capes! There's the cavalry. Okay.
So, what you working on there, Larry?
This is, let's see. Is it easier to move the build or the camera? Probably the camera. So I'm building an island for a big pirate display. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
So this is 2 of 6 base plates. It's an octopus shaped island.
Very interesting.
So we've got a couple of tentacles finished so far, and then we've got there's the eye and kind of the back of him. I'm gonna make now. If only I had more time. I've actually got a cave here in the back. It was gonna be like a treasure cave, but it's just picture another one right up next to it. It's gonna be very narrow and not very easily seen, so I'm probably not gonna spend a ton of time on it. Maybe later, but
maybe later.
Yeah, and then I've got over there. Those are the other 4 pieces that have much work left to be done on them. including, if the camera will go over there that far, if you can see Deadpool building a sandcastle.
Very nice.
So yeah.
Who's this Deadpool character? Who is he?
Who's this Gary character? That's from Weird Science.
Oh.
So yeah, it's only due tomorrow. So I mean, it's not due. I mean, that's when everybody's setting it up, but it's going to be there for 2-3 months. So there's no rush. But again, I do need to get it finished. But man, this kind of organic building is more time consuming than I always think it's going to be.
Yeah.
Because it's just kind of like it's so much more like sculpting, like if you're sculpting with clay versus if you're building a spaceship or a car or something, or building, it's very structured and you can almost count the number of bricks you're going to need for this wall or that wing or whatever. This is just kind of like, I need green. It's you work with a lot more color than pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, I love organic building. I haven't done any organic building in a little while, but it's really fun. I did a mock a couple of years back. It was this kind of Ninjago versus DC Comics mock.
Ooh.
And it was I built one of the Ninjago sets into it. It was one of those temples from 2015.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to build a bunch of nature around it. And it was a really fun thing to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Got to work in a bunch of green and some gray as well. I had like a little cave behind it.
Cool.
Then I also had a mech battle in there. There's a lot of stuff going on.
So I've got all these brown heads for coconuts. I don't have any palm tree trunks. I'm actually going to have to borrow some for this display, but it was on last year's lug bulk. I'm like, oh yeah, brown minifig heads. Definitely find a million uses for those. I mean, just rocks, I
like the pineapples we had a couple years back.
Oh, those are cool. You working on anything tonight, TJ?
No, I'm back at school, so I'm over in the dorms instead of in the Lego room. So not much Lego here.
That's tragic, man. That just breaks my heart.
I'll be back in the room in mid-May.
Nice.
So
he'll be returning to the real world in mid-May.
Yeah.
Right.
Another 3 months.
Real fantasy world.
Yeah.
This is real. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. This is.
Ice bears always dominate the world. Come on, you didn't know that?
Ice bears and octopus islands and.
I did do pictures. of this mock, the Ninjago versus DC mock. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah. Oh, that's what I remember what inspired this now. It was speedsters. I was
okay.
Ninjago has this speedster called Griffin Turner, and I wanted to have him fight Reverse Flash, and that's what inspired the mock.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
There was lots of other things. There's a reference to the TV show Gotham, and
nice.
that was just Joker holding a chainsaw.
I haven't watched Gotham, so I assume it's cool.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And then usually when I do these crossover mocks, I try and get the Ninjago guys fighting whoever the other theme is, and the heroes from the other theme fighting whoever the Ninjago bad guys are. Like to mix and match, so I got
cool
Jay and his mech fighting Lex Luthor and his mech.
That's cool. I
had Kai versus Captain Cold. Samurai X versus Deathstroke. A lot of good stuff.
Nice.
A lot of fun stuff.
Decisions.
I gotta do another one of these crossover MOCs. When I get home, I will.
What is that music, by the way?
That's just some music playing in the background. It's the.
Sounds like video game music.
Huh?
Sounds like video game music.
It could be. I mean, it's Shamaloob Music. I'm a patron of him, so it's no copyright stuff that I can use in videos and stuff. And so, I think the four that I was playing was that's probably Be Like a Child. So it's Among the Stars, Be Like a Child, Modern Egypt, Success. But I mean, I've got other ones in here too. So let's see. I like this one.
God, I didn't think it would be possible for me to run out of green 2x4s, but I'm starting to get kind of close.
Really?
Yeah. I always found it, when I was building stuff, I'd run out of green plates.
Yeah, that's... Now, unfortunately, I think that was lug bulk.
Which one?
This is just... I got one of these 2x8 plates. Nice, healthy amount of those. But I'm not using very many of those in this particular... I was actually, I'm looking, okay, how am I going to think through some of these construction techniques with what I have if I've got anything from the picker brick wall or lug bulk? I mean, I'm going through a ton of these, and they're just awesome. I mean, these are just brilliant, landscape pieces, especially these guys.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Those I nominated in white this year for lug bulk, so we'll see if they make the list. So.
Yeah, I got that last year too.
Well, I figured for me it would be good for doing some of the stuff I do with the snow and stuff.
Oh, totally.
Figured it'd be perfect in white, so we'll see. We'll see if it makes the.
You got to break up some of them right angles and all the angles you got there, Reed.
Well, I mean,
where the castle meets the ground,
Well, yeah, and there is some stuff that is out there, but well, I mean, in the end, I mean, I've actually had a lot of I've had texture on a few of them. This one doesn't have the texture because this one really I haven't spent enough time on it to get the texture. I mean, actually, I don't think any of the castles really got a lot of it. The keep got a bunch, and the igloos get a bunch because it's easy and it doesn't take a ton of time to do a lot. So this one might get it by Brickworld 2022, maybe. I mean, the other option too is, I mean, the goal is maybe to I missed the walls. I might rebuild the walls, like the original walls I had. But
Pink Floyd will be happy with that.
Huh?
I said Pink Floyd will be happy with that.
Yeah.
Joke.
Well, I mean, my ultimate goal. Hey, Brick Beats, how's it going? I mean, the other thing I'm kind of always hoping. I mean, obviously, it's probably a pipe dream beyond belief, but I'm kind of hoping that maybe at some point, maybe something clear of mine might make it into the idea house, possibly. Because, I mean, obviously, I've been building it so much clearer. Brickworld 2022 will be my 10th year Brickworld. And probably, actually, Hope Castle's probably about that old. It didn't, but Brickworld 2013 would have been its debut. But it actually probably was getting built in 2012. And stuff. But, so some of those things would be kind of cool because I got the barn, I got the tower. I mean, that's why if clear plates showed up on the wall again, I could rebuild the original keep, the original Hope Castle. And then and then the original keep thing, the small one that I have. Now I've got something I could send or something like that if I ever needed to. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I got so much clear. Probably got. I probably have some kind of a record. I'm sure. I mean, I probably own some kind of record when it comes to clear plates, but I don't know what it would be. I don't think there's very many clear castles. I mean, I might own the record. I might own the record for largest clear castle. What did I do to my head? Bumps and everything. Banged it earlier or something. Oh yeah, I must have bumped my head somewhere. Crazy.
Yeah. When I came back here to the dorm, I forgot how easy it was to bump my head on things.
Yeah, and with no hair up there on my head protecting it, it's it's even more susceptible to damage. Unfortunately.
Yeah, because we have bunk beds kind of.
Oh yeah,
with space underneath. So I gotta be careful.
Is it bunk beds or is it the actual like loft type thing?
Like a loft type thing. And you got space underneath. And that's where you put like, places to sit, the fridge, microwave, stuff like that.
Yeah. So on each side the beds are elevated, correct?
Yeah. We have ladders.
I those when I was up in lacrosse, a couple decades ago. My dad and I had fun because it's wood. So I loved working in wood. So I had the big blocks on the top that would actually screw upwards that actually compressed to the ceiling. So
yeah.
Not going
then at the end of each bed we have a closet and then 5 drawers underneath the beds. Just for storage. And then our desk is on one wall, and it's one long continuous desk, but you're designed to share it with 2 people. But since this room is my own, because I don't have a roommate, I get the desk all to myself.
Oh, sweet.
And it's nice because I kind of have like a section for all my school stuff, and I can lay out my books and whatnot for different classes, grab them when I need them. And then the other side's got like cleaning supplies, and it's also where I put my Lego.
So
I got a lot of space. It's nice.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh.
God, that's like a dream come true to not have a roommate in college.
Yeah, it's really nice. And then I have a whole extra closet that I don't even use. Same with the drawers as well. I didn't even use all the drawers on my side, so.
Well, just you think you're excited. Just think how excited the girls are if they don't.
Oh, hello.
Look at all that extra closet space this year. One closet's for class and one's for clubbing. Oh, wait, that's right. There's no clubbing this year, so I'm partying by myself in my dorm room.
No, you just have to do it in secret. I mean,
I didn't do the college thing. I was in the Navy, so I had about 80 roommates just in my one room.
Mm.
I did the college thing. I did the military thing a little bit. Short stint, very short. Probably one of the shortest in history.
Yeah.
Didn't get along. My dog was too smart for me. What can I say? My dog hosed me. Dang dog. He knew what he was doing. I just didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, I'm not the party type. I don't go to parties. I didn't even go to parties before this whole thing started. But I'm sure there's secret ones out there that happen.
What? They don't have Lego parties on campus? You gotta start that.
I know it's so disappointing. But my university is also rather small. So it's about 5,000 people. We probably don't even have that many now that people are staying home. So just not a lot of people on campus.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
I got a second catamaran from lug support. I have a couple more pontoons to play with for boats.
So here I'm thinking I'm spending my Lego budget on maybe, I don't know, a cool set or something tomorrow. But I think I'm going to make a beeline to the pick-a-brick wall and see what they have in green.
We need green plates. I need green plates.
I need
give me green plates. Give me.
Seriously.
I mean, what's wild is it's just like, all those years of buying pick-a-brick, I always bought like stuff that, this stuff, I don't know if I can use this for that or whatever. And then in the end, it's like, got all these really cool, unique parts, but I forgot to get like the basics, like 2x4s.
Right.
1x4s.
That's,
There was an instance where I was trying to get parts for my Space Police base, and I needed a bunch of bricks, so I went to pick-a-brick wall and I got a bunch of white 2x4s. Because that's the only thing that
basic
was there.
brick. It's Lego's most basic brick without even any color in it.
There wasn't any other white brick on the wall, so that's what I was stuck with. I mean, I made it work, and then I ended up taking apart the space base anyway, so it didn't matter. But got me a bunch of more white brick, which is
white
nice.
Brick. Yeah, can always use more white brick. You can never have too much.
Oh, it's killing me. I actually just turned over all of the club brick. We had all of our Minecraft club brick. So I had about probably a 45-gallon, one of those big black Lego bins.
Yeah.
Full of these. Just full.
Oh, 2x4.
Oh, we had 2x4 greens, 2x4 red, blue, brown. I think white. Yeah.
What kind of?
I would be like, Jerry, I'm going to be borrowing some brick.
Yeah, that's what you say. Whose brick is that you?
It was the club brick, and it's like, I was storing it because I was the club quartermaster was the title I was given because I was keeping all the stuff, keeping all the crap.
You guys get titles for that now, huh?
Well, I think Jeremy made that up. I'm like, okay, cool, quartermaster. That sounds cool. I was in the Navy. That'll work. But then, we did new officers, and so Dave O'Hare is now the vice president, and I gave it all to him because he's got a storage unit. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, I definitely know he probably doesn't have any room in his apartment with his giant moon base.
No.
And actually, what's funny is I wish I would have looked a little harder when I was still in Denver. I might actually still be there. I mean, it didn't sound like he was paying a lot for his apartment, for that decent sized apartment. I'm like, shoot, I guess I should have looked harder. I didn't look hard enough. But in the end, I don't think I would have survived very long there. I mean, I was depleting funds too rapidly. I was stuck kind of in a dead end type thing. So, we're equipping our ice bears with weapons. So make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. You might regret it if you don't.
So were you saying you have a lot of snow there right now, Reed?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says.
Yeah. I mean, TJ's down in the Chicago area. I mean, he can.
Yeah.
No,
I am. Well, I'm not there anymore now that I'm at school. But
where you at school?
I'm a few hours south of Chicago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then he's probably down in the rain area. So you're right. He can't.
Yeah, we got like some snow on one night. I think it was last weekend. Yeah, Saturday night, Sunday morning. But we didn't get a whole lot. We were kind of on the edge of it. But then my mom sent me a picture of what she got, and that was a lot more snow.
Yep. Like I was telling Larry, I mean, the snow along the driveway here at my mom's house is 6 to 7 feet tall.
Nice. Love it.
Because I'm shoveling it. I don't have a snowblower, so the snowblower would throw it a lot farther away. The shovel does not, and so it's pretty bad.
So Reed, is it going to be getting really cold where you are pretty soon?
Yeah, we're supposed to have the coldest weather we've had in Wisconsin since 2013 for weeks.
Yeah, we're getting some cold temperatures down here. Tomorrow it's
going to be in the single digits all next week.
Good times.
Yeah, we've got highs of double digits all next week, but that's like 12 degrees.
We'll get that high. Maybe if there's sun and you're standing in the sun, maybe.
All I can say is that I've been going out in a rather small coat recently, and it's been fine so far, but it's not going to cut it anymore. I got to bust out the winter coat.
I don't even know where my winter coat is.
And the winter gloves.
I don't even have the winter gloves. I just have a pair of gloves like I use.
Yeah.
And then
I have a smaller pair of gloves that goes with my other coat.
I've actually the only winter coats I probably own are from the ones when I used to live in Wisconsin, and so they probably don't fit anymore. So yeah, so it's one of those things where I wear whatever I've got. I mean, my Lego jacket's not too bad. My work jackets have been pretty decent. They're pretty good line because I worked in the cold in Colorado and stuff. So I'm somewhat cold. So
I'm pretty sure that if I put on all three of my hoodies, then I'd probably be fine. But
maybe
I'm just gonna opt for the winter coat instead because I have that too. Besides, it's supposed to snow tomorrow, so I mean I'm only gonna be outside for maybe about 5 minutes when I go to Chick-fil-A and back. But
wow,
yeah, because we have a Chick-fil-A on campus.
It's a pretty quick time outside.
Yeah. So I just I walk down the stairs through my building, down a nice 6 flights of stairs, and then down the alleyway across the parking lot and into the Chick-fil-A.
The only time I think I had that many flights of stairs when I was at college was when I was in the all-girl dorm, walking around there, visiting a couple of girls I knew that I think I saw the floor maybe once in the time frame that I visited them out of, whatever 100 times I visited. I think I was able to see the floor once actually. Yeah. But hey, I mean, I was in a co-ed dorm in the 1 year, and I actually worked for Nabisco the previous summer. So I was like the hall, what was it? Resident hall committee member or something. So
yeah,
I walked and introduced myself to everybody in the hall, carrying a giant bowl of Oreo cookies and whatnot. So
yeah,
cool, it's fun stuff.
Yeah. Now we just we get a Zoom meeting where we meet everybody.
Chief ass
once.
How's it going, buddy? How's it going?
Yeah. Hey, Chief ass.
Hey, Chief ass.
Nice to see you.
Larry is building an Octopus Island, and I'm arming ice bears. So make sure you sleep with an eye open tonight, because these ice bears, if you've got something who they want, I mean, they're coming to get you.
And I'm just hanging out.
So especially if you've got clear plates, I mean, they might be out acquiring more for me.
No, they'll stay away from me. I got a fire ninja here.
The archers don't have to get very close. The crossbowmen will pierce them pretty quickly. They don't have to get super close for that. So. Even if they do, we'll see. We'll see. Cheap ass is chilling. Iceberg, I think, count is around 800. I think. I don't know. I haven't counted in a while.
The building I live in has got 10 floors. None of those floors are for rooms. Plus, we have a basement, and that's where the dining hall is. So that's why I picked this building, because I don't have to go outside to get food.
There you go.
That was like a smart.
You're a pretty smart guy.
Yeah, and I go down. I get my exercise by going down the stairs.
There you go.
Exercise. What the heck is that?
And yes, cheap ass. I'd say some of them do. It's a mixed wave in my opinion. You know that jet for May looks pretty good. I might get that. I haven't gotten any Monkey Kid sets yet, but the sets for May always look good. I like the color scheme and the parts. Yeah. Also that other one, the least expensive one, the new least expensive one, looks all right. I like that villain fig.
Oh, where's my weapon bin? Oh man, I saw that the other day. Did I bring that here, or did I leave that out in the store? I might need that. Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, cheap ass. I agree. It makes me want to get. I kind of want to get that one now, the jet, but Ninjago comes first.
What's that? Oh, is that the theme that Mr. Kevin Hinkle saved?
Oh yeah. Yeah. The other than the white bike from the first wave, there's nothing else from the first wave that I really, really want. I kind of wanted that Red Sun Inferno truck for a while, but I eventually just got over it and was like, okay, I don't really need this.
There's a Boat HQ. How's the Boat HQ look compared to like the old Agents boat? Or is it more?
Oh yeah, that one. That was a last year one, right? Yeah, that was pretty big and pretty good.
Well, no, I mean I'm talking like maybe the Agents from years ago.
Oh, that one. I haven't seen that one.
I haven't seen it. Actually, what's wild is the reason I've seen it lately is the Bricks and Minifig store has one here.
Yeah.
I saw it and I was like, oh, that's right, that boat. I actually wanted that at one time, and then never got it.
That's just reminding me of how I missed out on every single set from Ultra Agents and really regret it. Because that was a good theme.
I think I might have some of those.
Yeah. I have 2 figs from it. And they're both also Ninjago figs. So that's why I want them. But I am thinking of rebuilding some of my older space sets when I get back home.
Monkey Kid looks pig barbecue.
Yeah, it's like a tugboat. It's like a big boat with a bunch of shipping containers on it. It's like a
that looks cool.
Boat. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it's
I guess
cool set.
You're right, cheap ass. It looked more like a yacht, but it was pretty cool. It was a cool looking yacht.
Yeah.
Oh, how many soldiers am I gonna go? What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 10. Oh my.
When I get back home, I'm thinking of rebuilding Galactic Enforcer, which was the big Space Police 3 ship, and then the Lunar Limo, which had Brick Daddy.
Oh yeah, I think I have that one.
Alien in the purple suit. But I'm gonna have to buy some replacement pieces for mainly clips that broke. Because the reason I took them apart originally is because I had taken them apart and put them back together about 3 or 4 times. I was like, okay, these sets aren't coming back together again. So they got taken apart and lost in my collection, but now I want them back. So, gotta rebuild.
Okay, what's going on? What are you doing?
Well, I think I'm ready to move on to another base plate. I think I'm mostly satisfied.
mostly.
And I what I keep doing is I keep putting foliage on stuff, and I'm like, quit it, Larry, because you do that, and I keep knocking it off because unless like this piece right here, it's locked down. I can't take it off. But all this other stuff is like I knock these bigger pieces that are delicately hanging on the corner of a cliff here. I keep knocking them off, so I have to discipline myself. Don't do any foliage until it's all done, and then just put it all over it, because then I'm gonna not run out. I can just see myself like doing this part really lushly, and then being like run out on the other side over here. But oh crap, now I'm out of stuff. Although I do have a whole bunch of that. That was one of the better pick-a-brick dealios. That was like, well, I've lost all concept of time. Year and a half ago? No, almost 2 years ago now. I guess it was like the Easter time of 2 years ago.
I might have some of that. I mean, I think I actually put one of those. I think I nominated one of them for Lug Book last year and actually made the list. So. Couple colors for making like the tall skinny trees type stuff.
Yeah. Well, this is what I really want. I mean, this is great stuff.
We had those too.
3-leaf guys.
Yeah, they're still sitting. Those things I think are still sitting in my Lug Book bag.
Those are super useful because you can put the stem through one of those branch pieces and secure another one, on the underside. And so when you're doing trees and stuff, I mean, it makes a really solid grip.
Yeah, I don't think they work with these colored leaves, though.
No, you and your weird colors.
Weird? That's normal.
No, it's normal. It's creative. It's
purple
super
is the actual tree color. Don't you walk outside and see purple trees? That's what I see.
Oh yeah. After I visit the dispensary.
Do you think I visit the dispensary? What's everybody in the chat up to tonight? It's been kind of slow in the chat tonight, probably because it's been kind of slow in the stream. Other than we've been building, so we're not really.
Well, we don't have a Wagner tonight. I'm guessing at this hour he's probably not going to join.
Well, I think sometimes he does join late, but I mean, in the end, he'll probably think about jumping on right about the time I'm getting ready to log off.
Of course.
So.
Although we did get a Buttchop last week. I mean,
Yeah, he's probably prepping for the tomorrow too. I think he's
probably.
Yeah, he was kind of lurking in another stream earlier. It was a Chima stream.
No.
So.
A Chima stream?
Yeah, you're gonna lose out to Chima all day long. Reed.
Yeah, Zebras was building a Chima set.
Oh, dang it, Z! Should have freaking should sent me an invite, man, to come over there.
Okay.
I would abandon my own stream.
I think if I.
Not, I mean, I kind of felt
from the. Here's what that looks like from the top. And so we've once it's all covered in leafy stuff.
Mike B is still here,
filling it in.
He's there. He's probably crafting actually. I know Mike B, so he's probably crafting.
All right. Well,
this one.
I'm gonna tap out for the night because I'm getting tired and I got things to do tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool. Thanks for stopping by, TJ.
Yeah. Been nice hanging out. So.
Catch you on the flip side.
Yep. See you
Catch
guys.
you on the flippy flop.
Oh, I grabbed the one guy. He got the wrong piece of equipment.
All right, I should be able to bang. This should go quick. I should be able to bang this one out.
So this one looks good for me for now. That's a plate of archers. Man, I gotta rebuild these other ones. Oh, that's not the kind of mills I was looking for. soldiers here. And soldiers are down. Soldiers down! Oh, I found a ball. I just didn't see where he went. Okay. Oh. I need something to an earshot of doing this. See, another thing too is I gotta make sure this all fits too. That's gonna be the next thing. Yeah, I'm getting tired too, which is kind of scary. Scary because I'm not sure how much more I got left to do.
I need an empty bin. Empty bin, where are you?
Okay.
Oh, hey, perfect.
Let's see, we'll take these and just something to show off. What we'll do is do brick badge with the capes. That way the badge doesn't get left behind. Okay, it's going to be confused. For those people who joined late too, I was showing off my part of my brick badge, and I was showing off my very special brick. I don't remember who actually had that. I don't know what I think I had to trade him something for that brick too. Don't think I traded him.
Reed.
Yeah. Ooh, those trans blue. Yeah, pretty nice.
Yeah, quite a few of those in there.
Yeah, the trans purple ones are out there on the list, and I mean, I was thinking about it, but I mean, in the end, now I'm over here in WISLUG, and I almost think. I mean, it's kind of those things where I almost think a little bit differently. I'm kind of like I'm more so, even more now than ever. Kind of go, okay, how am I going to use it?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, just because I mean, in the end, I get one pick over here. So my pick this year is the.
You get one pick.
One pick. Well, we have a Madison division, division, and a Milwaukee division, or what do you call it? I think a term for it. But there's two areas. Actually, technically, there's almost three. Where I'm going tomorrow, the Green Bay area, is actually trying to get themselves into their own lug. So, but I mean, so some of those people up there are still in the lug, and so it's one of those things where some of them up there are in that lug, WISLUG, and some are in K-lug, Kenosha lug. So, but because there's so many members, you get one pick, one guaranteed pick, and then there's I think there's a handful of people or so, maybe 24 people that actually get to nominate parts.
Hi, buddy.
And so the nominators, I mean, I think you get 5 or 6 nominations. And so I nominated translucent blue, dark blue 1x1 and 1x2 plates. That white piece you were playing with earlier, and the brown piece you were playing with earlier, white. What else did I pick in there? I probably did the translucent pyramid piece, the pyramid tile type thing, and then what else? I nominated a few. So I nominated that. What else was it? I'm trying to think what else I nominated. I nominated, I think, 5 or 6 parts.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 blue ones, that scenery piece. What else I did? It might have been maybe even clear headlight brick. I don't know. I nominated a few things. I mean, and then we'll vote on it. And the way we vote is almost by like quantity, almost like quantity you would order.
Mm-hmm.
We can actually do like we could do like a whole fictitious order of all the stuff we're gonna order. And so that way, I mean, but I think what they're also trying to do is like, because the way it votes is if let's say 5 people all vote 250 on this piece, and another piece, 10 people vote, but everybody only votes like 25 or something. I mean, that's one of those things where it seems like some of the pieces sometimes have a different weight to that, I guess. But the thing they're trying to make sure people aren't just doing that and then they're not ordering kind of what they're saying. So if they say they want 500 of this part and then they only order 100, that the order of 500 might have been something that actually swayed the voting, because
right.
And so that's, I mean, I don't think anything's really happened with that, but they were trying to say that this year they were going to look at it a little bit more, just in case it was something that was happening. So, because the key is obviously to make sure that everybody's doing it fairly, so that there's no unfairness in what gets picked. So
right.
And so, but yeah, 1 nomination's a different ballgame than Denver, so it's definitely a little bit something to get used to. But
yeah.
But in the end, I mean, to me, I guess it just makes me be more diligent in picking a part that I know I'm going to be able to definitely use, maybe, whatnot. And so I know with a 1x2 roof slope and translucent, the 45-degree angle, I know it'll go really well with all the 2x2 slopes I have in that same translucent color. So it might give me a lot of openings for rock work and stuff. And that's why there. So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a little different. 1 pick is interesting, but I still get to nominate. So I'm nominating a bunch of parts, and their whole system for a lot of what they do is a lot more connected. So,
yeah.
So their lug bulk is connected to something, and then and everything goes through the website and everything. So it's pretty awesome. So this stream is going to probably end abruptly at any time. So anybody beware. If anybody wants to say anything, say it, because you get kind of tired. You get to the point where it's getting pretty close to being, I think, enough stuff. I mean, in the end, I can't take it all anyways, and so I'm probably taking a good portion of guys. I don't know, maybe close to 100, maybe. Okay. The goal is the bigger the mock you build, the longer it takes to set up. And so,
yeah.
So I spent, and for these small shows like tomorrow, with the old castle, I wouldn't be able to even do it because it's just, there's just too much setup involved. Almost like to one of these days come back to Denver and hit like the Rocky Mountain train show or something. Just playing something like that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. My favorite convention is actually Comic-Con. Because it's cool because you've got DENLUG. It's the only one where DENLUG and CowLug come together.
You mean that pop culture con? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm not calling it anything but Comic-Con. San Diego Comic-Con can sue my ass. I don't care. Good night, Jude.
Night, Jude.
Because it's too much of a mouthful to call it the Denver Pop Culture Con.
Oh, look at that. I have an extra soldier I missed. Carrying a sword. Let's see. These guys. They have been rejected by the order of the iceberg. So they are not going. They are not making. Oh, he dropped his crutch.
Mm-mm.
So I'm gonna have to see. Okay, so this one needs.
I have a feeling once I get to the other side of this mock, which is, I'm glad I started with the side that's, facing the front of the table. I have a feeling the back side is going to be a little less perfect. Probably going to be a little bit more blocky.
No.
And that's fine.
Not with Larry. Larry doesn't make anything blocky. I know. He's too good for that. He wouldn't.
It's going to be blocky. Trust me.
No, Larry doesn't do that.
Ooh, we'll use that piece. That's a good piece for right there. And there's another one that'll work right there.
I wonder if this is actually even going to work or if it's just going to self-destruct down here.
Those will be good snot pieces. Oh, where's my 2x2s? I'm probably adding a factor of 50% to my time that it takes me to build this, simply because I had to relocate, and it's I'm spending way more time searching for the brick I need.
Well, I found my when I went looking through the other stuff, I ended up finding my other bag of dots. So I mean, I have. So it's going to be pretty sad in terms of how many dots I really have. This is pretty scary. Oh, what is that? There's a 21 I forgot to order. So there's 5 of the Series 2. A couple watch bands. And then this has got to be part of the old lot too. So this one's got another 5 of Series 2. That's Series 2, right? There's 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of Series 1. Really? I paid that much for those damn things?
I paid how much for what? What did I do?
Well, hopefully they've got some good pieces. So that's 13 of the Series 1s. And then what did I buy today? I bought another 5 of the Series 1s. They're behind me here somewhere. Oh, they should be. What a mess. I'm trying to get ready for a show, and I got a mess. Yeah, okay, so here we go. So 13 of the Series 1s from before. I added 5 more Series 1s today, but I paid a much better price for them today. And then I added another 15 of the 2s, so I'm up, so I've got 18 Series 1s and 25 Series 2s. So I'm gonna have some little dots to play with.
Nice.
Well, I think the ones have got some of the translucent in there, so. And then the wristbands I think had some unique parts in there too. Okay. What do we got here? We got soldiers. I got more soldiers. I'm going to figure out what happened to my army of guys. These guys, can they go? Ooh. Well, guys, I think I'm going to end the live portion of the stream tonight, everybody. I'm going to start.
Cool, man. Well,
start,
you guys have fun this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's gonna be a drive up there. Make sure I take some good pictures of my new ice tars, and yeah, I'll let you know how it goes. But yeah, I'm gonna end the live portion just so I can get everything set up, ready to go for tomorrow. I mean, I got to get the castle in boxes and stuff like that. Oh, look at that! Look who shows up. Look who shows up right as I'm ending the stream.
Oh, dude, were you lurking, just waiting?
I was waiting for Reed to say, "Oh, time to wrap up."
God, what a dick!
I think I'm bringing up about 6 of those troopers for you, Kevin. If that'll be enough. Oh gosh, really? What happened? He was here and then he was gone.
He bailed. He's just messing with us.
He had a button or something. Him and his buttons, man. I don't know. He's pushing the buttons, or he's pushing the wrong ones. He had a bag of. I'm gonna say there he is. I was like, he just is notorious for hitting the wrong button. I don't know what it is with him, but just button.
I am not notorious for hitting the wrong button. What's up, Bear Town? What's up, Cthulhu Island?
There must be another Kevin Wagner then.
Yeah, Cthulhu Island. That's kind of.
Those are the Lost Boys from Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just now able to get on. And I heard Reed say he was finishing up, so.
Well, you guys can talk for a little bit. I'll start back. I don't want. Larry's building. I don't want him to get mad at me for ending something.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, it's just more fun if there's company.
Yeah. And it's what, 6 p.m. there in Colorado right now?
Yeah, because I live in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your home you're building there, right?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
Hey, dude, how's it going?
Is he still here?
He said hi. But
he said hi. Oh.
He might be. No, that was only 2 minutes ago.
But later, and then hi, Kevin. Bye, Kevin.
Yep. So, yeah, if you're bringing up Scarif Troopers, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Well, I thought about that when I was at storage. Like, oh crap, I probably should take those too.
Sweet.
I think I found 6.
Okay, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to go through and figure out how many I have of each of my parts for my lug bulk selections. So the part I wanted skyrocketed in price between the first version and the last. Like it multiplied by almost 10 times, so that's right out.
Yeah, I did mine the other day. I'm done. Figured it'd be nice to get out of the way.
Get out of the way. This is like one of the most enjoyable parts of the whole year is coming up with lug bulk.
Sometimes. Well, I mean, I got to make the choices at some point or other.
Yes, eventually you do need to make the choice. So,
puzzle.
Oh, come on. My computer is just not cooperating today. Now it's in low battery mode.
What's low battery?
Oh, seriously?
Is he still here?
Who he?
Oh, yeah, he's still here. He said low battery or something. Wagner's still here, right?
Okay, aerial view. I think I'm going to say that I am officially almost done with half of it.
Half.
This computer is such a piece of garbage. I get a 1-minute warning when it runs low on battery. I plug it in to the computer and I see it shutting down after that.
Oh, jeez.
So, you made a lot of progress since last time.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Like I said, so that's halfway done.
Are you doing another side, or is it just filling in more of that? Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, I see.
Got the whole other half. Now, that's going to be tricky. I'm going to have to clear up this mess is what I'm going to have to do.
That'll keep you occupied for a while?
Oh, dude. That was a brilliantly stupid pun.
Oh, I'm full of those. Don't
Very
worry.
brilliant. Very brilliant. Oh, gosh. So Hinkle was drawing hands today on his stream, and the puns would just not stop. It was pretty funny. Gotta hand it to you, Kevin.
Yeah.
It was good. It was good stuff. Loves me a pun. Yeah, but I'm going to, so like, shoot. I think I'm going to have the whole thing on my table because I've got to match up this backside.
Yeah. You don't want to just guess and see what happens when you get there.
Oh, no. No.
That's why I like to do it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the other side of it. That's going to have to match that up. So, oh boy.
So, what are you?
I feel like I have to pull an all-nighter for school.
Yeah, I've done that. I've definitely been Brick World where I have stayed up the night before, driven to Brick World, and stayed up that first night to get everything set up. Because I usually go down on Thursday, and you're supposed to have everything set up by Friday. Are you displaying that this weekend, right?
Well, it's going up this weekend, but it's going to be on display for like 2 or 3 months.
Okay.
So it's not super critical that, I mean, if there's a hole in the display, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
It's just going to be incomplete. But that's no big whoop. No big whoop.
Yeah, I don't really like to complete my builds either. I just kind of get them most of the way.
I don't like anything to be completed. No. I just want to internally working on it.
It sounds like video game music, but I don't know what it is.
That's what I told Reed.
What?
It sounds like video game music, but it might not be. I don't recognize it.
No, it's not. It's special music.
Oh, that kind of music.
No, I mean it's just something on paint. It's a Patreon person who makes music. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Larry, what kind of you listen to classic rock?
I listen to a lot of stuff. I listen to some classic rock. I really like blues. I mean, my favorite band is Steely Dan.
Okay.
I don't listen to rap or like that kind of crap. And I don't listen to country. Not a big fan of country. Not that it's not good music. It's just that I don't listen to it.
Yeah, I don't like bad music either.
Everything is, I mean, I've got a whole playlist of Irish rock.
Oh, nice.
And Irish folk music. So yeah, a plethora.
Oh, is Legend an Irish name?
Legend, yes, it's It's French Irish.
Nice.
This is the Egypt song he created.
Yeah, I'm more on the. I mean, I like some classic rock, but more on the electronic side of things, quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then 80s is the music that I heard the most of. And then I kind of skipped over the early 90s and got back to the point where I could hear radio again in the mid 90s. And
Yeah, after grunge came and went.
exactly. Yep. So I moved up to northern Wisconsin in '88 and then graduated in '94. So then I moved to Madison and was able to start hearing current music again.
Uh-huh.
So.
Well, I was stationed in Seattle.
Oh, really?
In the summer of 1990.
Oh, wow.
And I had no idea. I was not really listening to any new music at all, and up and coming music. I could have freaking gone to a pub somewhere, a bar somewhere, and probably seen freaking Nirvana or Pearl Jam or Soundgarden playing at some point.
Yep.
If I could just get my time machine working.
Yeah.
All right, so let me give you an idea of how much work I've got to do tonight.
Jeez.
Yeah. Now, fortunately, this is going to be the back side. This doesn't have to be as pretty as the front side.
So, and are you using green brick for the entire interior base of that?
Only because I haven't planned it out. Had I planned it out, I probably would have had a more hollow structure.
Yeah.
There are certain, like every 2 bricks or so, I'll put a plate and kind of build off of that. But this is really truly like freestyle building.
Oh, you got green burps in there too, right? So that makes a big difference.
Yeah. And I was thinking, maybe I should get some more burps out.
Yeah, and those rectangular or cubish ones are the only ones I'll really use because I only use them under stuff. I don't really use them as actual exterior where you can.
Well, yeah, because they're really kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, you have to put all kinds of stuff on it to make it not look like this burp,
exactly.
This big ugly rock piece.
It is big and ugly.
Well, and then it's kind of like, okay, so I built the eye on the other side, so I'm going to have to duplicate that over here. I don't remember how I built it. But that's okay, because it's not supposed to be totally symmetrical necessarily.
Natural somewhat, right?
Yeah, it's got to be more organic, but...
Where's the beak going to be?
Where's the what?
The beak going to be?
Did you say the bee?
Beak.
The beak is underneath the surface.
Okay.
Shut up with your beak. Seriously. although it's funny, I did think of it. I did think of an octopus's beak.
Because you could have like a cave right at the bottom with rocks sticking up and opening up that way.
Well, I actually have. If you come down right here, there is like the entrance to a cave.
Yeah.
Which I did not plan well enough to really. I mean, it looks cool in there. Yeah. But no one's going to see it because that entrance is only 2 studs wide.
Yep.
And so, I just don't have time to do what I really want. I mean, if I really did everything I really wanted to do, there'd be lights inside of there and.
Yeah, but those are the builds that you never end up finishing because you have all the time and you never get to it.
Exactly.
It's time builds that I am the most successful with myself.
Well, and you did see Deadpool last week, right? Oops. Ah.
I knew he was going to be lounging.
Well, oh, you didn't see the
Captain Deadpool? Oh, building a sandcastle. That's
he's
right.
building the sandcastle, yeah.
Yep.
Because I had that big ice cream cone piece. That one.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Nice.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I got that detail done so I can kind of work around it.
Is he wearing a grass skirt at all?
If I had one, he would be.
Do you think he would be?
In fact, if I had flesh-toned legs with a red bikini bottom, he'd totally be wearing that.
Well, yeah, yep. I was gonna say, what color is his skin technically?
It's mottled cancer.
A burnt orange?
Yeah. Oh, let's see. I think I don't know if that came out very well, but I think it's time for another barley pop.
Does your building quality increase or decrease with your?
I won't lie. There was one point where I was too messed up to build.
Oh, I believe it.
I seriously was just like, I can't even. I just can't even. I can't even. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Oh shoot. My camera is perched on top of a roll of paper towels.
Oh, okay. That's it's worth it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be spending all day doing this tomorrow. And maybe drop it off. I don't know if I'll drop it off at the end of the day, but maybe Sunday.
Sounds like it's drum music right now, or steel drum music.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So it's fitting for your island.
Right?
What kind of music?
It's almost like Deadpool playing steel drums, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's just
another Deadpool playing steel drums and a third Deadpool fishing.
Summer Upbeat is the name of this one. I gotta somehow freaking get this loaded. I was thinking I was doing so well, and then realized, oh crap, I don't even have the tower freaking set up here.
So, Larry, what are you ordering or do you get you a specific part for a lug bulk?
Is it a what?
Do you get to pick a specific part for your lug bulk?
Yeah, we get. I think we get 3 of our own picks.
Wow.
I know, and it's tiered based on. It's such a crazy formula. It just gives everybody a headache. But based on participation in meetings and all that happy horse shit.
Yep.
The top tier people have 4 picks.
Oh wow.
And then 3, 2, 1.
Is there any pay to play component? Is there all participation?
It's all participation.
Okay. I know some lugs have some pay to play part to it.
Oh really?
Yep. Well, if you pay for the expenses of the lug.
Oh well. Ooh, God. Our lug seems to have. We never don't have money for what we need because I think we don't spend it on anything really.
Yeah.
We'll get maybe 2 or 3 or 4 club picks. I think last year was I think base plates. We did 32 by 32. I think dark gray and white base plates.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
I mean, that's what we always, I think over the years, we always said, we need, why don't we put a couple parts aside for mills, or let's put a couple pieces aside for this. And that's, I think that's how it all came to be, is it was one of those things where, plus I think the picks didn't always even out to where we got rid of all 85. There was always extras, or there were people who dragged their feet and never made their picks.
Yep.
And I was forced to give it to the group. And then when we did that, that's where we were voting. They just added another one of our public. Okay, what came in 5th place? Okay, that's so-and-so's pick because they missed the deadline for pick number 1. And then, someone missed pick number 2. Okay, well, we're going to do this one. And so, I mean, that's how it came to be. But I think we always had a list of some. I think there was always a couple. Base plate, railroad track, something always made that list. But I mean, I do miss having 4 or 5, 3 or 4 picks, but
Yeah. Well, and we've got real. I mean, I think we've got really good communication and cooperation. So, if you're always given an opportunity to sell your extra picks or what what else we should do. I think I was telling you guys that last lug bulk, I sold everybody on those. Were they 6x6 tiles, the black ones?
Suckers. Yeah,
because they were super. I mean, it was like 1/10 the price or 1/8 the price.
Oh yeah, yep.
So and those are just a super good deal.
So what are you getting this year?
My very first pick were those.
Oh, the claws.
No, because I got tons of brown and white from last lug bulk.
Yep.
The one pick that I'm going for myself are those antenna pieces that are just trans clear. But they have
you mentioned that.
The 1x2 base and then the one little stud up at the top.
Yep. The traditional Star Wars shooters for the old.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, or blaster cannons or whatever you want to call them.
Well, no. Let's see. God, I wish I.
They were. I mean, back in the day,
is that where they were?
The X-wing blasters were, and the snow speeder blasters were all that piece.
Oh, right? but they weren't trans clear.
Correct. They were gray. Like
okay, right.
Dark brownish gray, or the dark gray that's no longer made.
Right.
Okay.
Trying to think of what else. A couple of the new. I mean, I was really interested in. There's all those new, Mario Brothers parts. I put a few of those on my list. God, I haven't even looked at my list in a bit, but
they've got the 4x4 and the 6x6 rounded 2 thick plates. Yeah, those look interesting. I just don't know of a specific use for them.
A lot of the stuff I was looking at was for terrain. I just got a couple of terrain things that I have in my head. And then I think there was some architecture. Oh, and a lot of I was looking at a lot of like greebling pieces. And off the top of my head, I can't think of it, but I got the idea because I had gotten the like a whole pile of the skateboard wheels, the dumbbell looking things.
Oh, okay. Yep. Not the roller skates, the skateboard wheels.
Right, the skateboard ones. I got a ton of those off the Pick-a-Brick because I'm like, oh my gosh, this just screams greebling.
Huh. I would have thought to use those.
Well, anything little. I mean, shit, I've got red coffee cups on the side of my Deadpool thing.
Oh yeah.
I've got and roller skates. Those things are brilliant for greebling.
I love roller skates.
I got the Microverse Ant-Man 2 movie little pod thing. That had a ton of roller skates all over it, different colors.
I found 8 of those for like $8 a piece or something.
Nice.
So that was all parts.
Yeah. The gosh, I think there were 6 of those exhaust pipe pieces, there's like 6 of those.
Yeah, that's a nice piece.
And Ghost's little hand energy trans blue pieces.
Yep.
I think the crappiest part of that set was Wasp. She looks terrible.
She really does.
Her helmet is god awful. I mean, why couldn't they make it just like Ant-Man's? His is cool. His actually has holes you can see his face, and he's got the trans orange eyes for goggles. I mean, but hers is crap, and she doesn't even have a face under it.
Nope. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Do better, Lego. I also don't understand what the big gold trophy cup is for.
I don't. Maybe it was something from the movie. I don't remember.
I mean, well, I've seen the movie like 3, 4, 5 times.
I've only seen
it once shit about that.
I'm actually trying to. So I still haven't seen Avengers 4 because I was trying to wait and rewatch all the old Avengers movies since I've only seen most of them once.
Mm-hmm.
So I just refinished Thor again tonight because I started watching that a couple months ago. And
Thor the first one.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good movie.
It is.
Second one is horrible, and the third one is the best.
What was that?
I said the first one is great, the second one is horrible, and the third one is the best.
Oh, I didn't think the second one was horrible. I remember it being just as good as the first one. So, but I'll see it. I'll see it when I watch it again.
Yeah.
And then I did watch Captain America already. I know Iron Man 1 and 2 like the back of my hand. I've seen those so many times. I love those 2 movies.
I do too.
I was not impressed with Captain America the first time I saw it at all. Going back to watch it the second time, it was much better than I remembered it. So
that's so true. That is so true. And it's tough because anytime you have those origin movies, you have to struggle through the first half of the movie building up the character before you get to the good stuff. You know, the nice thing about Winter Soldier is you go right into it.
Yeah. Yep. And that one I really enjoyed. And like I said, I've only seen it once, so I'm looking forward to watching that again.
Yeah.
And I think part of it too is I think I just knew Ryan or whatever his name, Chris Evans, from something else, and I didn't like the special effects they did to make him look puny in the beginning. So I think I just had a hard time with it. And now after he's been in all the other movies, it's like, oh yeah, that's Captain America, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
But. Yeah, and then I probably won't bother to watch Hulk again because I will watch it again at some point. I love Ed Norton. It's just that it turned into a really dumb movie in the second half of the movie. So,
oh my gosh, yeah.
So, but yeah,
so this
Iron
begs
Man 1 and 2 I know by heart, so I'm not worried about any references in those movies.
So this is going to beg the question. Are you watching WandaVision?
Not yet, because I haven't seen Avengers 4 yet. I will.
So you haven't seen Endgame?
Nope. I know there's time travel in it. My neighbor showed me the base set that he got and said, and they have their time travel suits on.
And you're like, spoiler alert.
Knows that movie. So, but now that I know that, I'm trying to get my background on all the other movies because I'm so hazy on them. So,
well, it's almost like I want to spoil WandaVision for you just a little bit because it's going to be so long before you get to it. Well, it's going to be spoiled for you regardless.
I only have to watch Winter Soldier. I'll have to watch Thor 2 and 3 again. I may watch Iron Man 3. I may not. Watch the 2 Guardians of the Galaxy movies.
Oh, those are great.
And I
think both of them are equally good.
So,
God dang it!
No, it will be too bad. I should finish them up before the season ends. So,
and did you watch? You've seen all the X-Men movies, I assume.
I have. I haven't seen all the Wolverine movies yet.
That's
I
okay.
think I'm still missing. I haven't seen the last two yet, and I know I think the third one's supposed to be better than the second one, but either way,
Are you talking about Logan?
Logan, yeah.
Oh God, that is one of my faves.
But
Absolute one of my faves.
if you want to talk X-Men, I abhor the first three movies because they just messed up the characters. So I wasn't.
The first, if I can like put my head back in time to when the first movie came out and what that was like at the time. Oh, thanks, Hoosier.
What's going on?
I was so heavy into X-Men at that time, and I was so disappointed with the movie. I mean,
with the first one,
yeah. Professor X was great with Patrick Stewart. I thought Hailey Bricks was fine as Storm.
did you like her before or after she changed her accent?
Yeah, I'm not that attached. The characters that I'm not as attached to, I don't care about as much. So I didn't really care as much about Storm, but I love Rogue in the comics, and I wasn't that big a fan of.
Oh, I hated Rogue in that one.
And Sabretooth was Sabretooth is such a good bad guy, and he was just an idiot in that movie.
Right.
So
and they made Toad into like a better bad guy, and like no.
Yeah.
Toad was always a bad idea.
And then the second one was worse, and the third one was pathetic. And then First Class was phenomenal. So was Days of Future Past.
Yep, that was.
And then
I love that storyline in the comics.
Yep. And then I did like Age of Apocalypse, even though it wasn't as good. And then I did stumble through Dark Phoenix, but that was pretty bad.
Yeah, I agree.
But I've watched Days of Future or First Class many times, and I love that movie.
Well, then,
and I love Michael Fassbender.
I will tell you, and this is it's a tiny bit of a spoiler, but so X-Men First Class, there's a reference to it in episode 5 of WandaVision.
Huh. Weird. Okay.
And it quite literally, I was telling these guys earlier, I got up this morning at 5:30.
Sorry, it dawned on me that technically that's MCU now.
That what?
That X-Men is technically MCU now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, wow. Thanks for doing that for me.
Oh, well, it's not a big spoiler. It's going to happen eventually.
Yeah.
This is good. This is going to make you go, oh, okay, I got to get to that point. No, seriously, you have to get to that point. You thought that Luke Skywalker coming back at the end of Mandalorian was cool?
Nothing will beat that. Nothing will beat that. I can guess what it is that you're referring to, but I don't want to delve any deeper into it.
Fine, I'm going to tell you. No, just kidding. I won't. I wouldn't do that.
Reed, how's the packing coming?
I realize my tower is too big.
Oh no!
So as long as it doesn't snow tomorrow in Green Bay, I'm okay.
You're gonna just leave it open, leave it in the back, and leave the windows open.
Well, it's gonna have to sit like this. You know, it's just gonna sit in the bin. It's the pink bin. If it's sitting there, it's just gonna stick over the top of the bin. I mean,
I have no idea what I was supposed to be looking at there.
See that? Yeah, it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, at some point, are you going to gain back a little bit of your screen real estate, Reed?
My what?
Gain back a little bit of your screen real estate?
Maybe. Yeah, I can do this. Would you prefer? I'll just do this. Bam. So, see that pink bucket there? You see the castle?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. I mean, it's so tall. I didn't bring any bins home. I figured, I'm going to go back to these boxes and mistake. Oh, well.
Yeah, been there, done that, right?
But, I mean, in the end, it's, I'm close. I mean, it's the castle fit pretty good. I mean, I'm going up there and I'm just making sure I have everything I need to least show off a decent castle. So that's kind of a kicker. So I don't know if I have a lot of my funny stuff that I add, but oh well. Oh well, it'll all be locked in the tower, I guess.
Larry, I'm shipping your wheels out tomorrow, buddy.
I saw your note, man. That's awesome. Thank you.
I got busy this week and didn't get a chance to do anything.
Oh, hey, no worries.
You tired of the excuses?
Oh my God, what did I do? Jeez, I am not.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
This is what happens when you.
Like I even went to my madhouse today to see if they had any in their bins. I was going to get a couple extra for you.
Oh yeah.
They didn't have none.
Like I said, there's a reason why I like getting my hands on them. They're not very common.
Which tires are these?
Huh?
Which tires are these?
The big fatty ones that come on the Batmobiles.
Ah.
And the one Technic funny car.
I finally sorted all my tires, which I'd never done before.
Oh God.
I used those big Advent or those ornament storage containers I mentioned like a month or so back.
Uh-huh.
And they work really well for nice big things like that.
So we do, I don't know, one of the guys in our lug, Mike Miller, came up with a better mills locking method than using pins. And I love it.
Is it glue?
It's Craggle. Let's see. Let's do.
What's he? Does he use like
You
the?
get it like that, Larry?
Huh?
You just mention it and then just go on back.
Well, I'm about to pull it off. Hang on. Just cool your wad there, Clark.
I found the best piece ever. So what are you guys doing?
Oh, is that the Technic pin with axle?
Yeah, so you've got a 1x2
Yeah.
to hold your pin that goes through that guy. This is the same, on your mills plate. Then you have a backer.
That's excellent.
That is excellent.
Well, they have that one Technic pin that's got Technic on one side and a double axle on the other too. I thought that's what you had. It was on Lugbook in Denver a couple years ago.
Well, because that's, so I think that would lock in on one side, which might have good applications. But if you're carrying your plate around and you've got these pins sticking out,
yeah,
might not be that cool. But when you put them, and it's, when you've got if you've got several plates together. Oh no! Oh!
Pins all over the floor.
That just happened.
Yeah, I did that the other night. Oh yeah.
It's 1x2s. Those are easy. You didn't drop Technic pins.
No. But they're two different kinds.
Yeah, but either way, they're still bigger. It's the small stuff.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to separate those two from each other.
Oh, never mind. That is more castle. I accidentally mixed together snot bricks and snot bricks with a stud on each side.
Oh yeah.
On a couple of days ago, that was kind of a painful half hour to go through and sort those out again.
Yeah. So anyway, if you're trying to get multiple pins, and I mean this can work if you're trying to put together a complicated Technic build for that matter. But if you have several pins that you're trying to get all together at the same time, what a pain in the ass that is. Well, this is great because you can do this all day long, and it'll clutch into those other, cross holes, and there you go. Boom.
Oh, there's cross holes on the other side then too?
Yeah. Yeah.
And those pins, sometimes that ridge on the end just won't go in.
Oh, I know.
And this looks like a much better application.
Would you judge me if I just swept all of this deep under my table and got to it another day?
I feel like we're doing a QVC commercial or something.
Keep it under the table. No one will see it.
I've set my layout up before and not put any Technic pins in it.
Yeah, but then yours is just super sick. So,
Oh, they're all under here. Oh my
gosh. If the table, your tables are good and level.
What kind of shows do you go to?
Yeah, it was a struggle to get the tables level, but
always got to have a box of shims when you go to a show.
Yeah, but I also have a train track that locks together that goes all the way around my layout. So,
and I started taking plywood sometimes if it fits in the back of the car, but Hoosier, I'd imagine yours are too big for that.
Yeah. One day I'll get to where I can take my own tables.
Yeah, like Dale up here that has his own van to move his builds and keeps it in a corner.
I've seen so we do train shows that are regular train shows, and these guys come up with full-on trailers that are all custom, shelves for all their slide-in.
Yep.
Layouts. Yeah. Those guys kind of make us look like amateurs.
Yeah.
In a big way. Okay, I'm taking the divider out because then I'm not a know that they're mixed up. Here I am, almost 50-year-old guy sitting on the floor picking up Lego.
Yeah, that would be the dream to have a trailer like that.
Yeah.
If I ever got to that point, I think my wife would sit me down and go, honey, yep. I think you have a problem.
So that's what it would take, huh?
Well, I'm not saying there haven't been conversations. Honey, we don't spend as much time together. You're always building Lego. I'm sorry, and you are?
Do I know you?
Do I know you? You're, wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
You're related to me somehow. I just don't know how. So,
okay.
Boxes in a bin, I guess.
All right, well, I got the hard part done, got the locking mechanism in place.
So you can call it a night, right?
I can call it a night. God.
Do you put on movies or anything while you build?
I do if it's something I don't need to watch. I mean, I wouldn't put on a show that I need to watch because, well.
No, but I mean, I have a large DVD collection, and I'll put on my old favorites and watch them.
Yeah, it's usually Deadpool.
Yeah.
Or I'll go through the Star Wars movies. I'll go through the superhero movies.
Yeah, I have done the Bond movies a couple of times while getting ready for Squirrel.
I used to have all the old Bond movies, including the Sean. What was the name of the Sean Connery one that was
Never Say Never?
Never Say Never. Yeah, that was included in this particular set. How they did that, I don't know. But
yeah, that is weird. And why did anyone want that? I don't know.
I mean, wasn't it Kim Basinger was in that movie, right?
He was. That was the only high point in the movie.
Right. But they were all on VHS.
Oh, yeah.
The only Bond movies I have now are all the Daniel Craig ones. But I mean, I've probably only seen each one of those like maybe twice. So I would be way too interested in watching it, or I'll put on Star Trek or something. Although I actually just started kind of binge watching Enterprise because that's the only Star Trek I haven't seen. Well, I take that back. I haven't seen every one of the original series, so I was doing that for a while. But I haven't seen Enterprise. It's not horrible.
Always a glowing recommendation.
Yeah, you should watch it because it's not horrible. I think the only thing I have issue with, because actually, I think that the actors and the characters are good, especially the Vulcan chick, because she always wears like a 7 of 9 type, skin tight outfit because thank you, Star Trek lore.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta run a log splitter in the morning.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Are you?
Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
How's the weather where you're at?
Cold. I'm
Yeah.
on snow watch this weekend. I drive a plow truck for a living, so.
Oh, okay. That sounds, dude. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound like a job to me. That just sounds like fun.
It ruined my plans. I was going to travel to Nashville for AFOL Day.
Oh
yeah.
And they said, nope, you're on call this weekend. Oh,
son of a.
So I'm going to fire up the log splitter and split some wood that I've been needing to split. I figured I'd jump in, see how Reed's packing was going. I knew he had a show tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm done for the most part. I'm just laptop's probably not going. I mean, I got enough crap here, so yeah. Make sure I take my shims though. Oh, have you done, Kevin? Have you done a show at the mall yet?
What was that?
Have you done one of the shows at the mall yet?
No.
Okay.
Have fun, Reed. I'll catch y'all later.
Have a good night, Hoosier.
All right, Hoosier. All right, so now I'm realizing that this side is going to definitely be a different color underneath.
Run out of bricks?
I'm starting to run out of, starting to run out of green. So I'm not going to fill anything up with it.
I might be taking this from this. Okay, I think I'm as good as it's going to get. Not gonna be fun, but oh well.
Oh, Reed, did you have a question about like entrance or whatever?
No, just in terms of tables, shims, and stuff. I mean,
oh yeah, I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, I can take them. I just gotta make sure I take what I need. It feels like I'm taking too much, but oh well.
Don't worry, Reed, you're always taking too much.
I always do, but I obviously won't be taking the laptop. I was thinking I could stream. I'll just have to record something and play it on this channel later, I guess. See, that's why I probably should end my stream about 2 hours ago.
Nah.
I get sidetracked.
Larry, have you seen the old Casino Royale?
I have seen it once, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I am kind of a sucker for it.
Yeah.
It's pretty outrageous.
Uh-huh.
But because when you said even talking about bonds, I'm like, are you talking about Never Say Never? Are you talking about Casino Royale? Are you talking about that old Casino Royale?
Oh no, I was just talking about the
Yep. So
well, that's weird. Huh. Oh well.
Yeah, I've never really been much of a Trekkie.
I wasn't until, I mean, I wasn't I mean, I remember as a young lad going and seeing Star Trek: The Motion Picture, and this was like after I saw Star Wars, and officially started my road to nerddom.
Yep.
And they're like, oh, there's Star Wars and there's Star Trek. Oh, cool, let's go see that. And I had never seen an episode of Star Trek. I had no idea who Captain Kirk was or Spock.
Oh, yeah.
And so
this bad actor.
It was. I love Kirk's acting on that show. I mean, they always make fun of this overacting, but it's like it just makes the show. It just. I mean, that's his character. It's this.
Yeah.
This overactor. But it was a double feature with Flash Gordon and Star Trek: The Motion Picture.
Oh, Flash Gordon's better than Star Trek.
Oh yeah, it's also horrible. But
was it the one with Timothy Dalton as the bad guy?
Was he mean? He wasn't Mean the Merciless, was he?
I think he was.
Timothy Dalton? No.
He was in the.
Crap!
One that has the Queen soundtrack, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he's in.
Yeah, he was. I think he was. Yeah, he was.
All right. Well, hey guys, I'm going to say goodnight now because my computer's going to shut down. But
okay.
I'll keep talking until mid sentence when it finally
sounds good.
Just kicks me out. But anyway, yeah. So we ended up walking out of Star Trek: A Motion Picture because in the first, so you had the first 5-minute montage of psychedelic Spock floating through this huge spaceship.
Okay.
I'm like, Dad, I don't know what I'm watching. This is completely boring. Can we get out of here? Yeah, this sucks. We're out of here. So that was that.
Wow.
And then it wasn't until it was, I don't think maybe the last 2 seasons of Next Generation is maybe when I started, because that's when they, I started getting interested in the old Star Trek movies. And then I'm like, oh, well, let's watch this new show too. And my best friend's brother, big Star Trek fan, the first convention I ever went to was StarCon, and it was a Trekkie convention out here.
Huh.
And that was my first experience with, hardcore LARPing nerds. And
oh yeah, and see
I'd never seen anyone in cosplay ever in my life before that, outside of Halloween.
Yep. And see, in Madison, I got in with the wrong crowd, and between my freshman and sophomore years that summer, I stayed in Madison and actually did LARPing with the Vampire the Masquerade game over the summer.
Oh Lord!
So I was into it pretty early, and we had a pretty big group for that early on. So. Yeah, I've been into RPGs and stuff for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, I had gotten the original red box Dungeons and Dragons for
Christmas
one year.
That's what I started with.
Yep. I was painting figures. I was making my own dungeons. Yep. And what's so cool is my kids are now into it.
Nice.
Yeah. And they're in their teens.
Okay. Yeah, my friends from college has been doing D&D online with his son and some of their friends, and so when my kids get old enough, we'll probably look at doing that.
D&D online. That sounds like a dream come true.
Well, and it's supposedly there's some stuff set up for the rolling and some of the adventure stuff, and then it's like a Zoom call for the other parts, I think.
Huh. Interesting.
And then there's Baldur's Gate, which is probably the best D&D game ever.
I remember Baldur's Gate. Yep.
That was a fantastic game. So.
I liked Fantasy from the Commodore. But
you liked what?
I liked Fantasy from the Commodore, but
I played Load Runner and another game that I played early on. In the early PC days, but then Nintendo was the first real system I played much on.
The Commodore 64 made an appearance in WandaVision in this last episode.
That's not surprising.
Yeah. And it was Vision's work computer. It was hilarious. They were making all these like sitcom jokes about email. Like, where do I put the stamp? It was pretty cheesy, but also pretty hilarious because I'm like, I don't think when you first had a computer and that looked like a television, like an actual TV square box, not like a big clunky computer monitor case, but like a television.
Uh-huh.
They didn't have internet. They made a mention to internet at that time. They also made a mention to email. Like, it's this brand new thing called an electronic mail. I'm like, I don't think that came out.
When was it? Because it was out in the Commodore.
Well, it was set. So this particular episode is set like it's like a copy of Family Ties. So think of Family Ties in the mid to late 80s when that came out.
Yeah.
And so I mean, I remember when I went off to the Navy and I first got to my ship, that was like the first time I'd ever heard of what an email was, and that was like 1990 ish.
Yeah, because I feel like 1990 is about when it first.
That's probably email, but I was on the internet, or I was using a modem back in the 80s with my Commodore. I was on the internet in like 1990 or so at home. Because the thing on the Commodore was the predecessor to AOL. It was called Quantum Link, and it was what led to AOL. Trust me, I spent a ton of time on there. Tying up the phone line in the house. Oh man, is Reed on the phone? Cool. His computer hasn't died yet. Oh, there it went.
Oh, bye, Larry.
I'm probably going to have to get off and head to bed because
yeah, that's understandable.
Loading all this stuff up the stairs. My goal is to try and leave by 5, just in case the roads kind of suck as they start going north. It says 2 hours and 2.5 hours or something like that, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the roads are going to be like going north, but.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good. Chop, I think, is actually bringing something, to the show.
Really? Oh, good. You let me know. I'll try to bring that bag of brick I have for him.
Yeah, that's the goal, anyways. I think he was talking to somebody.
Oh, then he probably won't come.
Well, he was asked. Well, he talked to someone other than Karen and about space, and said, and how much space I had and whatever. And I said, well, I got probably extra space because I don't have a ton of stuff. So.
Chop going through improper channels? That doesn't sound like him at all.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably because I told him I was coming up there. I don't know. Maybe decide. Oh, I gotta make sure I take that. That'd be wondrous. Okay, well, I'm ending the live part. Stay up for a couple minutes. And I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
So we'll see you in the morning or whenever. I'll see you whenever up there at some point. So.
Yep, that sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Reed. Have a good night.
You too.
Thanks for having me.
You bet.
All right, bye.